Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition. That is honestly one of the longest it's one of the longest strings. I suppose it is accurate for me to say, but it is one of the longest title strings that I've got in our repertoire right now. So that having been said, I'm very excited about today because there was a big update with expanded playable aliens, which had done some nerfs, some buffs, but more importantly, there's some brand new things added to the game that I think we can have some fun with. So let's go ahead and zip it on back, because if we go to the research and development today, there are some new entries here for alien synergy items. And when it comes to alien synergy items, we definitely will get all of them because we've got all of the aliens. There's a railgun. We can now get a railgun. That's right. What is a railgun? I didn't know, but I'm very excited and we'll check it out. Hey, Vergent, good to see ya. High five, welcome. And yes, raid an enemy morgue. I've got that going on in the background to get some random corpses. I hope they're going to be helpful to us. So right now, it says Muton Stalker. So, mind you, I think this is usable by both Grandpapa Dets and our Muton Hunter. So this is going to be an interesting one. It says this weapon will deal 10 to 14 damage, crits for +3, penetrates 6 armor, ruptures 1, no innate shredding, no long range aim penalty, comes with X-ray shot, enables the user to hit enemies through walls, and also makes their cover half as effective, has penalties to infiltration and detection radius due to its incredible bulk. I mean, that's awesome. It says, one of our more agile mutons approached me with one of our marksman Vipers in tow. They asked us if we could maybe modify one of our anti-aircraft railguns that the alien defectors use as a handheld weapon. Normally we would tell them get lost, but that's a solid idea. While the recoil from one of these railguns would send a human flying across the room, a half-a-ton heavy slab of muscles like the muton, I mean, they could actually hold it and actually fire it at something. The resulting weapon would have sufficient projectile velocity. It will drill its way through buildings or even mountains to reach its target on the other side. Unfortunately, it's not usable for its original purpose anymore, but we have officers for that role. Oh my god, man, I gotta build this. If it fires grenades, I'm in. Hey Crow, good to see ya. High five, happy Monday. So I'm definitely gonna build this. I think it's gonna be well worth the expense. It's only at the coiled tier and we are moving into plasma, but that's pretty awesome. The second item is called the Quantum Skip Armor. Provides no bonus health or armor, gives 15 dodge, moving target, which I think is defensive capabilities when you're moving, and a passive ability to phase through walls. One of our sectoids brought up an idea about strapping a phase drone quantum tunneling reactor to a suit of armor. However, unlike our own potential vests we have blueprints for, this would be a fully fledged armor most of our aliens could wear. While sacrifices for protection had to be made, this is still a nightmare-inducing armor, enabling even mutons to phase through walls to strike before disappearing through concrete to strike again in the future. So a little bit of a risky armor. It seems to be at the Predator tier. I believe this counts as a tier 2 armor, but hey, it allows any alien basically to phase through walls and then phase out again. So they're basically like a Wraith Commando. So pretty interesting stuff. So both of those were added in the recent update. I think that was just today. So super nice to have, and it's only 2 days to get us our railgun. So super excited, yeah. While mutants assemble. Hey, Bunny Hedger, high five. Is that a new item for the Winter Sentinel? This one, yes. So this one has been available. It is the Ballista. I believe it's a 2 action point to fire squad sight shot bolt caster. So this is like the marksman version. Penetrates 3 armor, 10 to 15, crit for +5, and requires 2 action points to fire. So that's why I haven't built this one, because it's already, I mean, that's pretty darn awesome, but I tend to use the Winter Sentinel rather aggressively, so I don't think that the use of the squad sight is necessarily going to be too helpful, but definitely very neat, yeah? I saw the advertising and answered the call. Hey, there you go. Answer the call, the Sonic call, Crow. The Sonic call. Okay, and Noob, thank you so much, Noobasaur. Thank you so much for the resub for 78. You are, I say this like every time, but Noobasaur is like the OG bunny. That if you ever see a streak on Noobasaur's resub, it's about the lifetime of our entire channel. So thank you very much, old friend, yeah? Hey, Crossbow, happy Monday. High five. All right, so for those that are just joining us, we are now building a brand new item called the Railgun. It was just added today, so pretty darn epic stuff. And on top of that, we currently have 3 missions that are infiltrating. In the background, we're raiding an enemy morgue for rando corpses, so that's going to be a cool addition. And we're finally pushing forward on the plasma rifle tier, which is going to unlock ludicrous volumes of stuff. One thing I really wanted to do, and I've been holding off on it because I admit it's going to take a long time. I want to retrain our Nausea. So when it comes to our Nausea, I've had him set up since the beginning as an advanced traverse fire bunny, but that feels a little lackluster to me. The Nausea that I remember is the one with ready for anything, able to shoot, go into rapid reaction, and just shoot everybody and provide chasing fire. Now, I really want that Nausea back. The problem is that now that we're a Master Sergeant, it's going to take a very long time to retrain, and I've been hesitating. I've been holding off on doing it, but I feel like today we're just going to set our Master Sergeant Dragon Repairman to the side, and I'm going to bite the bullet, and we're going to go through the hassle of retraining him so he can become even more powerful in my mind, or at least more useful to our playstyle. So I'm going to go ahead and mark this as yes, and now we're retraining a Master Sergeant of everything that he knew, and it's going to take 16 days. My God. Well, you know, it's going to be worth it in the end, I think. I just hope that our campaign will not be over by the time he comes back, so that'll be nice. High five. Hey there. Always thank you so much, Noob. Hey, Templar, high five. The scariest weapon on there is the launcher for the Taipan. Oh, the missile launcher. I think the thing that I'm torn about with the missile launcher is I believe it replaces the sword, I think is what it said, right? So if we go to choose project, this is the one you're talking about, right? Here, the missile launcher at tier 1 and 2 comes with salvo, iron ration, and fire in the hole. I mean, those are all nice. And is it towards the end here? It says he's willing to send back a prototype to the Avenger. Our Taipan we have could use it instead of her sword. So yeah, I like the sword, and I admit that it allows us to get close. And then after that, we've got our I think it's Deadly Bite, so we can stand next to an enemy, shoot at him again, and then get another hit. And I think that ticks hatred begets hatred, but that's going to be an interesting one indeed. But I can definitely see the appeal of this. Yeah, the skip armor with lightning reflex. Yes. The scariest. Yes, all the explosives. I wonder how retraining works in the XCOM verse, like Men in Black Neuralizer. Man, there's a lot to neuralize, I suppose. I suppose like one ability per blast or something to the face. We need a second Taipan. I wish we could. Well, actually, technically, we might be able to, because now we've actually completed the entire roster of aliens in Advent, right? So if we take a look at the main sheet, you'll see that we have everything. So there's nothing else to get. And normally, I would imagine there's no campaign out there that would have everything, so therefore you'll never have doubles, you know what I mean? However, because this is a very specialized sort of like console-y sort of campaign, I suppose, I bet if we do Rescue Advent Defector or Alien Defector, it's probably going to re-roll again, and we'll start to acquire duplicates. I don't know if that's going to play nicely with the game, and I don't think the game's designed for it, so I'm a little hesitant, but I guess that is a thing. That is a possibility. But in the meantime, we're going to get some corpses, and we're going to push on forward. So without further ado, thank you for your patience. We're building a railgun, lots of cool stuff, and we have, that's right, a full salvage mission, 97% with 16 enemies out here, and the Viper King right behind us. There's the Viper King on this one. So we're going to be a little under infiltrated because I don't want to use a boost, because I want as many corpses as possible. And that's going to mean that the Viper King's going to be here, and he's going to be a little bit tougher than he should be, because he's going to get a little bit of a buff. I think that's in durability. I think that's in will. I think that's in a number of other factors. I don't remember exactly what the under infiltration buff does. Fortunately, it's just a minor one. I believe there are different tiers of under infiltration buffs for full salvage missions like this, and they get pretty bad. I remember Tedster saying, I think in the past, and I hope I'm not misquoting him, that, you know, you really want to go for that 100% because you don't want that under infiltration debuff. That's going to get really, really nasty very, very quickly, but we're only like 3% under. I think we can handle it, yeah? I have 3 Taipans in my game, but I'm more than willing to risk an entire run for fun since I am not streaming it. Oh, excellent. That's awesome. Did you like console them in, or did you get them yet? You want to leg it, admit it? I would, but I don't think we can get one. All right, let's see what we got on this one, right? So right now we've got Knight Dancer, our Master Sergeant Muton Infiltrator. We've got, guess what? Kit Pup, our only Taipan Hussar. We have our Shield Bearer, Panzer Bun. We've got Vergent, our Needle Arsenal Explosive Muton Expert. We've got Vendril 77, a Wraith Commando with Liquidator, so he's a Master Sergeant as well. And we've got our Frost Mamba Smeeble, who is our Chaining Jolt Super Hacking Expert Supreme with Failsafe. I keep forgetting that part. So let's go ahead and let's see where we are. We're right in, kind of close to the pocket. I'd imagine the safest thing to do is just kind of take position up top and then see what's heading up our direction. I'm going to go ahead and toss out a Reconnoiter just to see if it's safe to go in that direction, yeah? One is all melee all day, one's reaction, one's hybrid. Man, I would love to have a whole team of them. That'd be awesome. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tuck up with our Knight Dancer. All right, Infiltrator. So we shouldn't have any problems getting into position, I think. We're going to go and create a concussion grenade with Master Engineer for Vergent, and he'll tuck up. We got Kit Pup. Interesting that he seems to need to reload right now. He hasn't even done anything yet. I suppose let's just maybe just tuck up into the half for now. He does have Phantom, so if everyone else is revealed, he will not be. We'll have Panzer Bun tuck up to full. We'll have Smeebs probably... I've got half a mind to have him on the half, but maybe we'll just have him like right close by. And he can toss out a scanning protocol. I probably should have done that, but I guess I did have Reconnoiter. Combine with the Me Too Shooter Snake. Oh, yes. Well, that's what we are currently trying to suss out, right? We're trying to take Dragon Repairman and retrain him. Oh, we got some contact here. I saw a flash, so we know someone's up here, so we can't get too aggressive on our forward mobility. And I'll go ahead and get Vendril up on the top, and that should be it. And we've got 16 enemies on the field in this full salvage. Ooh, a heavy mech. Heavy mech's not too bad. I am a little worried about the ruler, though. A little bit worried about the ruler. Okay, well, let me just bum it on forward with Knight Dancer, so we can see what else is... Ah, okay, so it's... it's a big one. It's a big pod. We've got a Gatekeeper, an Andromedan Plague Bearer, an Andromedan, a Heavy Mech, and a Sectoid Commander. So that's a lot of armor, health, everything. That's going to consume all of our bunnies, I would imagine. Let's go ahead and just Magnetic Grenade. We're just going to hang in place for now. And I suppose maybe we'll tuck over to the right side here for Vergent and hang tight. Yeah, not only HP, but like they've got stop gaps, right? So both of the Andromedas are going to turn into shells that you then have to kill after that. I probably don't want to split out too far. I'm going to go in and get Kit Pup a little farther forward. Need a really big bat. Yeah. Spotted? Wait, what? No. Okay, bad. There was an Archon there. I didn't see the Archon. That is a huge mistake on my part. Huge mistake. Okay, well, that's not a good start. Vergent didn't have a go. Let's see. I did pick up a brand new protocol, the Sticky Bomb protocol. So at least we can take advantage of that. I mean, I suppose we're not going to destroy the Gatekeeper if we stick a Sticky Bomb on that. Let's do that. That is suboptimal. Yes, it is. Super suboptimal. And then... can we shut anyone down? Haywire protocol. We could control it potentially. We do have failsafe. I'm gonna go ahead and try the hack on the heavy mech. And because we have failsafe, there is no negative to failing. So I'm gonna go and roll for the 63. That did not go through, but we have failsafe, so that's a plus. And we can try something else. So I don't think it gets the buff. And we can come in with Chaining Jolt, where we can blow that wide open. Can we hit multiple people? Can we burn anyone? Burning's always nice. Archon, burn an Archon, burn a Sectoid. I mean, Sectoid would be great. Let's hold on that. Wraith Commando. Fan the hammer. Nope. Let's see. Anyone else? Kit Pup. Kit Pup is spotted already. So I guess he could take a shot here. He could start the Hatred, but gets Hatred. 70%. Man, I'd like to land that. Well, we will, because he's got the Sticky Bomb on it. So send it, Kit. Nice. So that's 4 shred. And now he's down to 3 armor. Fantastic. Okay, well, we can attack from here. We can here. Let's shift. I'm going to trigger advanced energy shield. And because he has a perk that will allow him to basically do that and get a refund, that's great. And then we can actually give another command, which is awesome. So I may take advantage of that. If we come in with a strike here, we can fall back and then start dumping into people. I guess we could sort of be in cover here, but obviously moving forward is a little dangerous. So let's hit that heavy mech. We'll be in cover momentarily. So nice hit. We get 2 focus from superior aptitude. We haven't aggroed anyone else yet, so that's fantastic. Are we in range for the command? We are. Okay, hold. I know that Night Dancer is... Oh, Night Dancer's out of actions. Otherwise, he could have given an action point as well. That is unfortunate. We give that command. We really should give that command. Let's hold, and then we got a Frost Mamba. Okay, okay. I could put another Sticky Bomb protocol. He can see pretty much everybody. And I believe we have him with Shredder right now. I think it's Shredder. God, this is really suboptimal. All right, command. And that's right next door. This is standard shot. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a liquidator shot. That's going to refund the action if we use with a kill for a pistol. So send a single shot. It's going to clear the heavy mech. We get a refunded point. So we can still go, and with Implacable we can relocate, so that's excellent. I think he still has momentum and Implacable, which is awesome. Unleash if we want to dump the Archon. We can really hurt the Gatekeeper, but that's not going to be a kill. 59 on the Sectoid Commander. In theory, we could dump him. Let's go ahead and hit the Archon. Unleash. That is a kill on the Archon. We get the point right back. With the Andromedan, we'd have to crit if we want to kill him. It's 35%. Okay, let's hang tight for a second. I mean, really, really nice stuff. That's not going to chain. That's not going to chain. And I don't think we're going to... I mean, we could come in on the Sticky Bomb protocol again, which would shred. Anyone else? It's just the 2. Gosh darn it, man. I wish we had more control here. I did not do a good job. Toxic's not it. Flame is great on the Sectoid. And then Sticky Bomb if we want to just hammer him and do as much damage as possible. Yeah. Could a concussion grenade nudge someone enough to chain? The problem is, Vergant, I used up all your actions to create grenades. See? See how much of a disadvantage I put us at? By getting detected after doing actions, what I should have done is only done blue moves first, right, as a safety. But I did not. I committed 3 bunnies worth of turns, and then after that, we started the engagement. So we're at half strength or less at the moment. So that's the big problem. That was my fault. Well, I know I won't miss, I suppose. Oh yeah, big oopsie on my part for sure. We could hit the Plague Bearer in the back, and we can guarantee the hit with the Sticky Bomb protocol. But I suppose controlling the Sectoid Commander could be nice. Chaining Jolt's just standard damage. That's standard damage. And if I go to Vendril and he does have the ability to relocate some, he could be right here and just dump damage in and then fall back maybe. I guess that's high cover. He can't see from here. He can't fall back. He'll be behind a car. I almost would rather have him here than in high cover, as strange as that sounds, because I just don't want to be near the Andromedans, because we're not exactly super tanky. We definitely aren't going to kill the Gatekeeper here. We could, in theory, drop the Andromedan with the Sticky Bomb protocol. I could Wraith's Wrath. That's 100. That's 94. I mean, all good chances to hit, and we'll do a lot of shred. That's nice, but it's not going to disable anybody, right? Both of them should go in we should have to dump both the Andromedans twice. I think for the Plague Bearer and the standard Andromedan. So I think I'm just going to shift. I'm going to hold on the Sticky Bomb. I'm going to burn the Sectoid Commander, and then we're just going to hit that Gatekeeper. All right, we're going to shift. We're going to dump into the Gatekeeper. Just hit him. So very, very nice, but, you know, it is what it is. And then we need to spread out. Is this the very edge of the map? Can we get behind any cover here? We'd have to be right next door to the Night Dancer, and that's just going to encourage some nastiness. So I'm going to get over to the vehicle just to stay spread out. And then it's all to... We'll go in and send that burn. All right, cross your fingers, bunnies. Here it comes. This is a pretty nasty situation that I got us into, but hopefully the bunnies will come through. We do have ablative armor, so that's a plus. We did get the energy shield, so incoming. So burn on the Sectoid Commander. We've got irradiated on the Gatekeeper, so reduced mobility and aim. Kit Pup applies Requiem Corrosion. He's got one more armor left after that shred. Destroyed Kit Pup's cover. And here comes Gateway. Where's he putting it? He wants to raise the dead. He hits ablative and hits the Andromedan. Kit Pup returns fire. Hits while he's open, drops him to 16, drops out all the armor, makes growing corrosion a thing. Andromeda, we are out in the open though. Kit Pup, hang tight. Oh boy. All right, Kit's taking massive damage now. He only has 9 health left, and the Andromedan Plague Bear has not gone yet. Please, please, please. Please. Come on, Kit. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. He will not resist the fact you're out in the open. 8. We have 1 health. 1 health for Kit Pup. There's the growing corrosion. A lot of corrosion. Oh my god. Okay, so Kit Pup is living on a prayer right now. That is terrifying. He does have lightning reflexes. That's a plus. We can paramedic heal, and I think we should. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Yeah, I don't enjoy bunnies dying. Live, Kit Pup. I know, seriously. All right, get that heal. Didn't like the fact they destroyed our cover. There we go. So that's a heal. We got 3 more, but I mean, honestly, I don't care. Oh, the Viper King's right there. So we haven't aggroed the Viper King yet, but he's right there. He's right there. Okay, hang tight. We can... Let's see, we got Chaining Jolt. There's Andromedan. We could chain for 2. There's the Frost Codex Elite. We could ding 2 of them. Frost Sectoid Elite, hold. We've got Poison. We've got the Sticky Bomb, but that guy's near death, yeah? You'll be fine. I know you will. I'm just terrified. There's the Sectoid Commander at 85. 84. Okay, well, tell you what. We're low on focus. So let's hit the Sectoid Commander with Vendril. Ding that guy. That's a clear. We gain 2 focus with superior aptitude. We get 2 mobility, 2 different movements, sorry, because we've got implacable and we have momentum. That's going to allow us to relocate and just see the Gatekeeper, I suppose, or we can come out this way. Let's hang tight with that mobility. We can provide combat presence to Vendril. That's going to allow him to engage from this position and unleash. Dump that guy. All right, Gatekeeper is down. And we got another 67, 66. 66 is pretty good with 3 potential shots, right? He's got 25, but that's if all hits. Hang tight. We actually have access to Vergent. We didn't have access to him last time. That was a huge loss for us. Let's shift over with Vergent. He does have fastball. He's still going to be able to engage with 2 nades. So we can go fastball. We have Bitter Frost Bomb that he built. Magnetic Grenade. We're kind of out of range. We do have Laser Grenade for straight damage. Vortex Grenade. Vortex Grenade is supposed to have good environmental damage, I hear. Yes, let's put one right here on the Andromedan and hopefully remove his cover. Nice. Yeah, we removed his cover. Excellent. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Now, the thing is, normally our Muton Sapper's the one who would be able to just kind of haphazardly destroy cover, but I think we can do it with Ventilate. So let's send one out to the Frost Sectoid Elite, which is going to destroy cover. I don't know if that includes the vehicle. Man, I really dislike that one permanent dark event that we got that allows any... Oh my god, they froze our shield bearer. Yeah, I really dislike the Psychic War domination that we unlocked permanently on all psychic capable enemies out there. That's, I think, for the entirety of the campaign, that's going to remain. So that really sucks. Let's see, we got a Requiem and we can go again. But now it's looking a lot better. Let's dump that guy out. And that's going to leave us with his shell. That truck needs to go boom. True. Andromedan Plague Bearer, we have Focus Fire, but unfortunately it looks like Panzerbun, our officer, is frozen. And he didn't do anything yet because of the Frost Sectoid Elite. Well, Kit Pup could slash, but we know the Viper King is there. I don't want to aggro that if I can avoid it. He does need to move because that's going to explode, unfortunately. Let's fall back for Kit Pup. And I wonder, area suppress for Kit Pup. What about standard shots? 100, corrosion. 73 in the Frost Sectoid Elite. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. And 63 on the Sectoid. I think we're just going to send a shot on what we can hit. We'll shred, apply Requiem corrosion. We do get the no future buff. Oh yeah, hit and run. Nice, because we shot against flanked enemies. That's excellent. So I guess hit him again. Awesome. Excellent. And we still have 2 left in the magazine. Oh, nice. Terrifying Cruelty. We triggered Panic on the Andromedan Plague Bearer. That's huge. And that's going to allow us to follow up. We've got Chaining Jolt. Can we ding out these 2? Yes, we can, but I'm not too sure where the Frost Codex Elite's going to go. We can also Poison, and we can Sticky Bomb. And then we've got Vendril. Our shot's 100. 67. Maybe, but he's panicked right now. So I guess take the shot that we can hit. That's going to make the Overwatch a little bit easier. And if we send a shot, we can finish. 65. Hold. Grenade the truck for double boom. Unfortunately, you're out of actions. I was saving Panzerbun's command for you, but he's frozen now because of our permanent Psychic War and domination for the Frost Sectoid Elite, unfortunately. Hey, Llewellyn, thank you so much. Bunny Attack Indeed, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. High five and welcome and happy Monday, yeah? If you're joining us right now, we're currently in a full salvage mission that I kind of botched, and we're hoping to save the bunnies here. That guy's panicked. Frost Codex Elite will chain through, but that'll force him to relocate to a place that I cannot predict. I guess we should probably start with it, so we'll just kind of ding that guy, see where he's going to go. We'll also hit the Frost Sectoid Elite simultaneously. Maybe we can hit him with the Toxic Protocol. Psychic War, so he's going to get to do something. Relocate. Toxic Protocol is 5 to 8. He does have 8. Let's try for it. Toxic Protocol. And that, I think, is mostly the turn. Hey, Asgus, good to see you. High five. And he's got 3 and he's poisoned. All right, so then our Muton Infiltrator can shoot 100%, possibly drop the shell. I suppose the advantage of dropping the shell is just the fact that we're not going to waste Kit Pup's Overwatch fire on that. So let's go ahead and send it and hope we drop it. Excellent. High five. All right. I think that is it. And incoming. So we've got the Viper King right here. And as soon as the Viper King shows up, we need to take care of it. Yep.
Looks like one of them came back.
Okay, now we need to take care of him.
Make sure to take it out this time.
And we do have the under infiltration debuff, so he's a little bit stronger. 32 health. Kit Pup. Nice! And drops one of the bodyguard Vipers. I think he's got... I think that was his one Apex Predator type of thing. Freezing Field, Return Avenger, I think. Nice hit. Man, Kit Pup's amazing. All right, there's the Freezing Field. Not that Panzerbund's going to suffer from that, but I think the car's going to explode, and that's going to hurt half of the Viper King. Yeah. All right, Sectoid is trying to take over Kit Pup, and Kit Pup is now disoriented. Our officer's still frozen. Overwatch. Panic. Growing Corrosion. He's got 4 left on his first phase. Frost Codex Elite takes a tick. He's got 5 left. He relocates with a damage tick, and now he's on the left side. Not too bad. There's the car, and Panzer still had the ablative armor. That's amazing. And now, I suppose, since we've kind of revealed ourselves, once we clear this Overwatch, we should be able to move up and free Panzerbund. So I'm going to rely on that. Vergent does need to move, but first he's going to create a new concussion grenade. That's our Vergent. He's always thinking. And we'll get hit. Even though he's disoriented, I believe he still gets lightning reflexes, right? So let's get reloaded. I guess he can't really move up, unfortunately. He's going to have to maybe tuck back somewhere. This is in the chill. This is not. So I'm just going to move him backwards. He did not. Oh, Viper King. Okay, I forgot. Oh my God. Why? We could sticky bomb the Viper King. That's something we could do. Gosh, I forgot about the Viper King. Let's hold. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta think this one through. Let's, Nope. I did want to move up and free our bunny, but he hasn't been hit yet. Kid Pup didn't have the actions. We've got 2 actions from this position. I could radioactive blob. We know the Viper King is right here, right? Do we have... There's the concussion grenade that sometimes opens up cover. We've got the laser grenade, vortex potentially, but we're a little too far. Okay, tell you what. Hit the truck for 2 targets. Well, we gotta think about the Viper King. I'm not gonna move forward here. I am gonna move to this side. This way. Hold. That didn't trigger the Viper King. Interesting. Okay. And let's hold with Vergent for a second. Hold with Vergent. We can send a standard shot. We can dump the Plague Bearer 96. Let's drop out the Frost Codex Elite. He's the one that's forcing us to relocate, so that's a clear. Vendril can come in with a strike, which will trigger again. We've got the Plague Bearer. I think he's out of focus, right? He is out of focus, so we need more focus right now. Canisters outside the wall. True. Bitter Frost Bomb's not really going to do too much against him, I don't think. We got the standard Frost Bomb. We got the Magnetic Grenade. Is that going to reach? Just short of the canister. But we do have the Vortex Grenade. Okay, I'm going to put it right here and hope we hit the Viper King. Just to double check on the opposite side. I think he's here. So let's go in and put a Vortex there and hope for the best. Send it. Vergent. Yeah, he's there. He's at 32 health. And it's 14. He's at 14 health. Nice. Holy moly. Wow, that was a good suggestion, bunnies. And he's out in the open. Can anyone take advantage of that? No, that's 68. We got to be closer. If we move, he moves, right? And if we dip, he dips, we dip. So it's just us two. It's just us two. We could trigger him and just slice. We could hit the Viper and then back off. Okay, I'm going to move, hit the Viper, trigger Overwatch. I think... No, negative. Drop the Viper. Does he go now? Does he go? We get 2 focus, implacable, momentum, 2 movement actions. Viper King moves to cover, and he's here somewhere. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I suppose we could see him, and then he'll react. So that's not great. Night Dancer, let's tuck up here. And we are going to... Oh! Reaction. Hold. Okay, medkit heal. Now, we need a Thaw Panzer. Okay, he's going... Does he go for Panzer? He's going for Panzer! Oh, you jerk! You're such a jerk! You're such a jerk! I wanted Panzer, and No more shield. All right, fair enough. Let's see. Vandal, Panzer. Well, Panzer can't do anything there, unfortunately, and I can't do anything. We don't have Blade Storm or anything like that, yeah? Well, let's see. We've got 4 left. I could grab... We've got 2 actions to move. So let's pull away from the Frost Sectoid Elite. We're going to go ahead and grab this. At least. Nab that one. And then... Oh, he's still bind. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, that's not great. I do need to get to cover, so we might as well just head out this way, and that's the turn. Illyrium Core, Superior Heavy Barrel. Really nice stuff, but oh boy, we're taking unnecessary damage right now. And Panzer's now completely unconscious. Oh my god. The only one who can get Panzer back up is if bunnies spend 2 actions for get up, or if we actually use Night Dancer's kit. So that's a down on the Frost Sectoid Elite at least. Plague Bearer closes in, uncontested, unfortunately. And he's going to be able to do... Oh, that's fine. That's like a poison blazing pinion. So there's a bit of a delay on that. So that's a plus. Should have unfrozen him. That's exactly what I did. Okay, I'm not listening to that. Oh, shouldn't. Okay. All right. Well, woulda, coulda, shoulda. You can sit there and second guess me all you want. Just don't be a jerk, please. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to make Magnetic Grenade. And we can put a blob and irradiate him. We can also... Well, actually, nice thing is, we do have Unleash, right? So let's dump him. That's a clear. Beautiful. Okay, hold. So who else is left? Is it just the Andromedan Plague Bearer? 1 active. Let's go to Hoff. And we'll send the standard shot, which should finish. We'll get Liquidator. We'll get the point right back. He's going to get the shell. And we're going to go ahead and dump in the Unleash and finish him. Nice. That was not great. That was not great, but we can recover. Let's just, I guess, stay in place. Overwatch. Night Dancer. We will just, I guess, go to full. Just to get out of the blast. We're going to toss out a Reconnoiter just to see what might be coming our way. No idea. Bradford said it's over lies. Yeah, there's another pod of 4, in theory. Or like a drone and a pod of 3 or something like that. So let's just hang tight. Overwatch. Vergant reload. Bitter Frost Grenade. Kit Pup. Let's just get out of here. I think he's still disoriented, unfortunately. And then we got Smeebs. And I am just... I don't know if I want to go anywhere. I really don't. I'm actually going to head up on top of the building here so that we got better lanes of sight and Ankite. Alright, so those big plumes should hit now. And hopefully not hit us. And we just need to stay out of that. Okay, so they haven't assaulted us yet. Kit Pup is back momentarily. We need 2 actions to get Panzerbun. Let's get Kit Pup right next to Panzerbun. He'll go into an explicit Overwatch, so he's going to get 2 shots. Smeeb's going to get... Let's go ahead and use Scanning Protocol. We'll see what's out there. Is that a civvy? Singleton? I think it's a civvy. And we're going to reload. Vandal. We are... I don't really want to go anywhere. We still have... We don't have any focus, so... Can't really burst anything. And I'm just going to come around the corner to grab this. Crystallized Meld for all of those gene modifications. We'll just back up a little bit. And then Vergant, we shall just tuck up with Kit. And Overwatch. And Smeebs is... I just need to see what's out there. So let's see if there's anyone close by. Contact left. Is that a mech? There was something out on the diagonal here. There's 4. There's 4. Okay, so this is the last of the enemy on the field right now. Advent Surveillance Drone, a Biomech Trooper. Kit Pup gets the shot. Very nice. Gets that shred. He's left with 2. He gets a second one because of the explicit Overwatch. Very nice. Now he has 0 armor and no future. Psionic damage. So that guy is now sitting on 11 health, no armor. We've got the surveillance drone. We got the priest. And There it is. Okay, Overwatch and the tick. I think he shot him twice, so there we go. Now he got 2 ticks, and now he's down to 7. And he doesn't have the Overwatch that he tried to get. That's awesome. We do have decisive action from Scouting Report, so that's huge. Oh, he's still unconscious, huh? Where's the body? It is right there. So in theory, we could have told him get up, but it's not working. So we're going to have to do without Panzerbun, at least until we do something else. So let's just take the shot at the drone with Kit Pump. And then we're going to follow it up with a shot to the, well, not the Biomech Trooper, 65 hold. I thought we'd be able to, but it didn't take for whatever reason. Let's strike the Biomech Trooper. We'll get 2 focus. And we do have Scouting Report, so I can give him an entire new turn, basically. He currently gets Implacable and Momentum for 2 relocation actions. We've got our Infiltrator. We can go ahead and use a free decisive action, refill him up to 2. And now we can use that brand new focus that he just acquired to send one to the Heavy Gunner. With Liquidator, he gets the refund. He sends it to the Priest. He gets the refund with Liquidator, and he sends one right to the drone. And that's game over. Beautiful. Oh boy, high five. Good job, bunnies. So really not a great situation. Bunnies nearly died. We almost lost Kit Pup. Our officer was offline for the majority of that engagement, but we made it out alive. I will count that as a blessing. Yeah. So holy moly. I think what would be really, really cool is if we actually brought all of our buildable units along with one bunny, because that's going to redirect and redistribute all of the experience from the mission to one bunny. And I'd imagine a good person for that would actually be Vendril, because Vendril has the capability to, in theory, just finish off targets that maybe the buildable units couldn't do. And he can just keep getting the refund, which is really, really nice, yeah? So we've got 3 days out for Panzer. That's not too bad. Great. Kit Pup, unfortunately, is out for 24 days. That is huge.
Successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects.
Viper King Corpse, 11 Alien Alloy, 12 Illyrium Crystal. We got an Advent Mech Wreck. We got a Gatekeeper Shell, Biomech Wreck, and a Psionic Corpse.
An even greater understanding of just
Let's
how
hold.
she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
Thank you, Tegan. And we are still 2 days from the railgun, so let's just keep pushing on forward. I don't think we had any promotions, unfortunately, so on we go, on upwards and onwards. Okay, so let's try to find more missions out here. Supply, oh, 22 hours. Okay, that's a little that's a little short on the infiltration time for my liking, so on we go. Let that one slide. And plasma rifle completed. Fantastic. So I think this is a huge unlock because it also unlocks all of the plasma cannon projects, the plasma sniper projects, etc., etc. Now, if I recall, this has one of the longest lists of unlocks. Which is a plus for us. It really is. It's just quite a lot. Wow. 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 Wowzers. Yep, got that one. Yep. Nice. Plasma shotgun inspired. Nice. Oh, wow. Plasma shotgun inspired. That's fantastic. Man, I really want to do that one. 4 days for plasma shotguns? Yes, please. Oh my god, that's amazing, yeah. A few new toys. Just a few, yes. So we've got 28 supply. I'd imagine let's stop by the black market and let's get our supply back up because I would like to build some things if we need to. So we're just going to go ahead and sell some things from the inventory. I know we picked up some new stuff. They're probably at the bottom. We got a standard plasma rifle. I think Jane Kelly's going to be the only one who can use that right now. We got the hyper-reactive pupil. I'm going to get rid of that. We've got Destroyer Commando Alloy Armor, I believe that's actually Marky Kev's stuff, but he's currently on a covert op, so it unequips all of those things. So I'm just going to leave those be. Illyrium Core, we got 4. That's nice. Warden Armor Berserker, that's for obviously Surf Cold. Elite Stock Advanced Agility is nice, but I think we've already deployed all the ones that we need to, so that's epic. We have Disabled Scanner, Magnetic Grenade, Standard Heavy Barrel. I guess I don't really use the Standard Heavy Barrel, and I didn't see the opportunity to get the ability to, I guess, manufacture these things. So I'm going to get rid of this. That's a whole 10 supply there. We got an advanced reflex stock. We've got underbarrel flamethrowers. I have no real interest in them. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm actually going to get rid of it. It was just sort of something that I held on to. Powered bayonets. I only probably maybe want like 2. So I'm just going to go ahead. Heck, I'll keep 1. And there it is. That's huge. 143. That's a big difference. If we were to purchase anything, we already bought most things here. There's superior hacking. I mean, that's awesome, but I think holding on to the supply will be more useful to us, and we're gonna head back to New Indonesia just to look for more opportunities. Yeah, was that the equivalent of XCOM surprise party bag? Yeah, it sure feels like it, Savex. All right, here we go. Scanning. Muton Stalker. Nice. Nice. So apparently this thing can shoot through mountains and walls. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's like a null lance. I don't know, but a directed null lance, who knows? And is there anything else that we picked up that we can build that is of interest? There's the quantum skip armor. Nope. I mean, corrosive rounds are a huge upgrade from AP, but I think I'm going to hold on to the materials right now because we only have 4 Illyrium core and we just unlocked plasma, and everything there costs something, right? So let's keep moving. Off we go. New target acquired. 8 days for a lib 3. 117 supply is nice. 24 intelligence, nice. Destroy an alien relay. Yes, I shall do that. That would be kind of nice to get another region, because I would imagine we're starting to draw low on the supplies that we can get from our current region, so it'll be nice to have a backup. And at the very least, we'll have a tower, which will be very, very helpful. Yeah, destroy, I'm in. Well, let's try to level up some bunnies at the same time. Oh, we've got our floater. That's right. So the bunnies didn't see. This is what I chose for a floater. I went straight down the War Machine specialization here. So he's got Formidable for extra ablative and reduced explosive attacks that he takes. He's got Locked On because he's going to get hit and run. So he's sort of like a flanker, right? So if the enemy's exposed, he's going to get to shoot at him twice or shoot and move. He's got Hammer Shot to knock the enemy back. And he's got Executioner for the extra aim and crit as the enemy gets lower in their health. So good to finish off enemies. And I gave him Combat Fitness, so he's even more mobile with 19 mobility and the ability to fly. So that's pretty epic. Speaking of which, I built anti-gravity armor for our Archon, and I put it onto... I don't remember who our Archon is. It's not Servcold. Servcold's a Berserker. Tiny Gaming. So Tiny Gaming now has the same capabilities as the floater right now, but he has less durability as an exchange. So that's something to keep in mind. As far as our loadout, I did build the coil floater carbine, but I think we can build the plasma carbine. So since we just unlocked it, we might as well. So I'm going to go, he's pretty fly for a white pink guy. Just like the song, just like the song. If I recall, it's all upgrades. So we're looking for the word floater. And it is right... Actually, you know what? What's going to make it a lot easier is just to select floater right here and apply. Looks like he's been running into things. Yeah, there it is. 30 supply, 1 of our 4 Illyrium core, 3 alien alloy, 4 Illyrium crystal. It's going to bring us down to 20 right there. And now he's got an improved gun. Nice. Excellent. So we got our flanker. That's awesome. Let's keep trying to level some bunnies up. So what do we got? We need to destroy a relay. Tankhair is great at destroying things. Jobin's great at destroying things. Anti-evil. A Wraith. Oh, it's been a while since I've had the Wraith in. Sure. Let's try to level up the Wraith. I realized that his psionic rifle, I think, is at cannon level, so I can't upgrade that to full yet. So I wonder if I should upgrade it, but it's still on mag tier, and that seems wrong. So I'm going to go ahead and select the Wraith and apply and hope we can find something worthwhile. Coil at 2 and 3. We're going to be down to 7 Illyrium crystals. That's probably fine. So 17 Illyrium crystals. And now we've got our psionic coil version of our rifles. It's going to allow us to shoot twice. Now we look at our ranks. Is there anyone we want to introduce? We could have our Wraith just to safeguard things. We could have our Frost Mamba. We're not hacking anything, so not really necessary. We do have our Prowler. I guess Ders can see if he can use the railgun. Can he use a railgun? He can. So what's his damage right now? 8 to 13 with a magazine size of 3. 10 to 14 and a magazine size of 3. Less critical chance, 6 armor pierce, 1 rupture. Now, this is in theory supposed to make him very easy to detect, and it's supposed to increase infiltration time significantly. So I don't know what that's going to translate into, but now we get... I know we don't have to... We just need to destroy things, right? We don't actually need to save bodies, so I think this is a good place to test it. That's excellent. We've got Antonides. We could try to level up Antonides. We could try to get Kinnison. Let's get Kinnison in there. Oh, man. He could use some help. I realize I'm choosing all the things that are... They're going to take a while to infiltrate. We got our turret, our Chrysalid Hound if we want to melee, our Illyrium Shiv. The Shiv is great if we want to break a hole. So let's get Hidden Sage. And now we're sitting at 6 days 10. Is there an officer available anywhere? Any officer? We've got Bajado Feliz and we've got Calico Heels. Let's get Bajado Feliz. Go Snicky Snooze. Didn't we go for maximizing on the crit side of things? We did. We did. So hopefully it's going to shine through. All right, let's go ahead and get armed up. Yeah. Hey, Mac, good to see ya. High five. So far, so good. We had a bit of a nail-biting one on the last one, but I'm hoping this one's going to change it. We've got to take on and destroy a relay and expose a network tower in New Indonesia, just because. And we're trying out some new things. A brand new railgun right here. And, of course, our floater bunny. And then we've just upgraded our psionic coil rifle on a Wraith. Now, for the Wraith, I'd imagine we'd probably want additional benefits. Who's best for radiation? I mean, him applying radiation to everyone's awesome. He could also shred. I guess shred's always nice. Our floater shredding things or our floater applying radiation. I would imagine Talon is like what he wants. You know what I mean? Just crit someone on the flank. But that's for deaths. So sure, we'll use radiation. Why not? We'll put radiation on Surfy Fly. Surfy Fly who flies. Isn't that awesome? And since he's way up in the sky, we'll go with attack vest for armor. For a Wraith, probably want to make sure that he is, I guess, as tanky as possible. He could regen health with a Bionana-scale vest. That's kind of cool. Let's do that. For Grandpapa Dance, let's make sure that he's got, I guess, a hazmat vest. And then we'll give him a Talon round for that crit. For Andromedan Desolator, let's make sure that he is, I suppose, as tanky as possible. And we'll also give him the chitin plating for the ablative. I guess upgrading his weapons would be a good thing. And then Pajado Feliz. Oh, wait. Pajado still has mag tier. We don't have the refined one, do we? Oh, that's not great. I'm on rest time after... Oh, I hope... Well, I hope that it goes smoothly. And I hope that, you know, you're going to be in the clear before you know it. Thank you for swinging on by, Matt. High five. I think I'm going to hold off on this. Maybe we do without an officer. I don't have the materials yet to get everyone up and running, so if I want to be safe, we could try our Seraphim. The Seraphim can kind of bring people back from the dead. That's kind of cool. We've got our Frost Adder. We do have our Sidewinder who can disappear again and kind of scout for us, so maybe we'll do that. Do we have our Sidewinder available? Or did I deploy them? Nope, they are currently infiltrating 5 days out. In that case, locking someone down is a Frost Adder, Assault Trooper, Bio Assault Trooper. That's Mac. Frost Mamba, Frost Bomber, Muton Infiltrator. I suppose our Infiltrator does have officer-like capabilities. So let's get our Infiltrator. There we go. We'll get our Infiltrator. He already has a med kit. That's awesome. And then for a Andromedan Desolator, I suppose we'll get another alien and a med kit. And then let's try to buff up his radiation dust projector. And then we should be good. You feel it in... Oh, man. Well, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry. Andromedan Desolator. That's going to be in the 3rd area right here. And apply. Let's see what we got. Oh, nothing new. Never mind. We might have completely 80 supply, 10 Illyrium Crystal, but that's for Warden Armor. Titan Armor is 100 supply. Yeah, you know what? I guess it is what we've got. So let's just get upgrades and we're heading on in. So we want as much crit as possible. Elite Laser Sight, Superior Heavy Barrel for deads. for this, I just want this thing to hit. So we're going to come in with the elite scope because we need to compensate for spray. And then I suppose, I guess, let's do the elite autoloader in case we get hit with a psionic bomb or something like that. We'll go in an advanced autoloader. And for floater carbine, I guess we're going to be... I just want to hit. So I'm going to go elite scope, and I'm going to get elite expanded magazine. Actually, I would like the laser sight if we have it, but I don't think we have it. I'm just going to stick with the scope. I haven't really used the floater yet, so I don't really know how that's going to play out. Everyone has some kind of armor. That's excellent, and here we go. It might take a while for nerves to recover. Had it with superficial knees, nerves around the knee. You know what's an interesting one? When I got out of my car accident, I had my knee was torn open, so they needed to graft like skin from somewhere else, and they took it. Look, this is gonna give you a laugh. They took it from my rear, so I kind of had I wasn't a butt head, I was a butt knee. So yeah, go figure. And every time I touched it, I thought I was touching my rear, but I had to tell myself like knee, 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 knee. And over time, I started to recognize it as knee and then behave like knee skin. So I thought that was an interesting one. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's not dwell too much on that. Not many places you can take skin from. I know it's the softest elastic and regenerates quickly. That is very true. I will not I will not argue that one. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm sure it's fine. Let's keep going. There we go. Andromedan Wreck Biozerker Corpse. This is from our morgue raid, and a custodian master. What corpse did they raid? What morgue did they go to? And a psionic corpse. Holy moly. And they got a sectopod wreck? No way. My God, what kind of a morgue did they go to? Did they go to the Royal Advent morgue or something? What is this? Wow, a sectopod wreck in a random covert op. That is incredible. Well, let's see. There's the Avatar Project. There's Intel, Recruit Rebels. There's upgrades. I think ability points could be useful. We got a lot of bunnies that are very close to getting some pretty serious stuff. We've got this, but this is duplicates. I think I might go for the ability points, if anything. We got 5 days for another. Let's grab... We'll get Big Tony. And then we can nab... Well, he can still level. Let's get... if I get caught out, I would want to bring Vergant. Let's get Tank Hair. And then we got 25%. We can nab Antonides. Maybe he'll get a level up. And 5 days out and confirm. Perfect, yeah. Points are very useful, yeah. Send more gunnery sergeants on such missions. We need a sectopod wreck for special something to discover. Yes, you are correct. So if you take a look at the research right now, there's sectopod wreck analysis. Look at this. Sectopod grade refinements. Sectopod grade refinements. So that is a buildable unit firepower upgrade for all buildable units. So I didn't ever really look at it closely because I didn't really build the buildable unit stuff until this campaign. So it'll be really neat to see when that is available to us. So let's keep going. New Indonesia, and there it is. 100% smash and grab. Enemy material 10 to 12. Location scout. The resistance have placed low-range motion detectors throughout the AO that hook into your squad's comms. Your soldiers will be able to detect enemy units that are out of line of sight. So very much tracking, very much like a Reaper. We all have that for this mission. This is awesome. Yeah. It's for one of the buildable units, I think, as well. Any new on in Proving Grounds with a wreck in hand. Man, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. So I did look up what it's going to take in order to build a giant assault mech. It seems like we're going to need to do battle suits. That's part of it. We're also going to need to do the assault mech wreck. We don't have one of those yet. And then I think there was a third, but I don't remember what it was. So off the top of my head, I'm not sure. It might have been sectopod wreck, but I didn't see it listed there on the right side. So we'll have to see, yeah? So let's hang tight. This is the one, recover as many resources as possible. I think this is the one where we have to get crates. So we're going to have a mostly revealed start, but we do have some bunnies with Phantom. So first of all, there's Tiny Gaming. Tiny Gaming is looking very, very, very fine. It's a pricey mechanical boy, I can only imagine. That's 2, that's 3 crates, 4 crates, 5 crates, 6 crates on here. 6 crates, smash and grab. So our team is Tiny Gaming. He's our brand new Archon, and we've set him up specifically for War Crimes and for Blazing Pinions. He's not fully leveled yet, so there's that. We got Molybdenum Carbide, our brand new Muton Harrier. Oh! With Artillery Protocol. So he's actually going to be using his launcher this time, right? So here it is. It's the Acid Mortars and the Mortars. Nice. So he can be all the way across the map. I think his range was like 69 or something ridiculous like that. We got Spyclops, our Muton Beleaguer, still trying to level him up for Overwatch. We've got Alexa Time, who has Trial by Fire. We've got Fly Taggart, our Bio Barrier Trooper. And we've got Happy Noodle. Okay, he's our Frost Lancer at Squatty. So I'm very scared. Every time I've brought a Frost Lancer, it has not gone well for them. But that's why I've got Alexa Time here and a lot of buff guys. So I'm sure it's mostly going to be okay. Mostly going to be okay. Okay, let's take a look. Where's the edge of the map? Here's the corner. We have to head in this direction. We've got a potential hacking point, but none of us can really hack. We got to head out this way, and then we got to fall back to the right side. So if we hug the right, we're going to clear this at the same time. Let's go ahead and take to the roof. And let's scout with someone who... Oh, none of us have? Okay, never mind. Let's scout with a really tanky guy. Here we go. Which mission is this from? I'm betting on 4. This is a smash and grab again. Happy Noodle needs to just run in the back. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I don't want to move too far forward. Let's get... I mean, we do need to move forward. You see how nervous this makes me? Okay, I'm gonna get Alexa Time on the corner, and he'll just take a peek first. Anyone around? No one there. Okay, just shift forward a tiny bit, just like right there. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Frost Lancer revolving bunny burial job. Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping it's not gonna be like that. You know what I mean? All right, Tiny Gaming, get up there. Molybdenum. He doesn't need to be close to the front line. Let's just use an ever vigilant Spike Lobster up here. And then we're going to sit way in the back with Happy Noodle right there. And then Molybdenum Carbide is just going to chill right in front of him, a giant meat shield of some kind. And hang tight, Alexa Time. All right. You know what? Hunker down. Don't even Overwatch. Just hunker down. Okay, perfect. This is... Why is this the most scary thing I've done all day? Kid Pup almost died. Okay, I did hear something in this direction. I think Frost Lancer should be our scout. No, Somna. I feel that maybe that might be a mistake. All right, come on, Fly. Aha! Oh, we can see the enemy. How do we detect that? Wow, Fly Taggart's pretty amazing. Advent Mark II Custodian, Advent Exalted Purge Bishop, Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper. Well, that's not cool. Well, tell you what, can we do have our new mortars, right? Hey, Savax, thank you so much for the Redemption Hydrate for his own good. Observer status, yes. Thank you very much. All right, well, I'm curious if we can hit him from here, right? Because we should have some significant range. They do all have armor on. This is our Acid Mortar Shell. Launch a long-range shell that deals acid damage. We can send it... Yes. Yes, I don't even know why I'm on the roof. I shouldn't expose him at all. It's not the hugest template. It's pretty small, but we can definitely... Okay, let's get really pretty far. Yeah, pretty far. Artillery Protocol indeed. I want to hit ideally all 3, but it is dependent upon some... Wow, that placement's a little tough. Okay, I guess it's probably the best I'm going to get. I don't know if we're going to hit the Custodian. Let's put one in and see what happens. Oh, did I hit the right thing? I don't... Okay, so they were immune. They're immune to acid? Oh, it's a Bio Rocket Trooper, a Purge Bishop, and a... Yes, they're all immune to... Oh, gosh darn it. All right, try a standard hit then. So they were all immune to that. I didn't think about that. All right, tell you what, let's just hit the ones in the lead. Can we ding them at all? Does that actually do anything? Standard mortar attack. Weird that the explosive... I think it bounced off of that and then hit him down there. Oh, we got aggro. Okay, well, there's... That's lovely. Let's head down to full. Spike Lobster. We don't want to stay all grouped up with him there. And now we've got sight. Okay. Shot on 84. Nice, I'll take it. Ready for anything. Mitsketa. Nice. Right on the heavy bio rocket trooper. And he's got 4 remaining, no armor. He did have armor, now he does not. That's fantastic. Well, Flight Taggart. I'm nervous about stepping in this direction where I know there are going to be enemies, right? There's 10 on the field, so there's 7 that we haven't found yet. Tell you what if I move Taggart just like here where he can be shot at? Like right there. But not too far out. Just to be safe-ish. There we go, so that he is a target, and then maybe we'll run away with Happy Noodle Boy. Ooh, and we got Tiny Gaming. Okay, gotta be careful. So Tiny Gaming, he has double time, he has aerial, which allows him to stay elevated. So Tiny Gaming, I gave him the ability to fly. I don't know what it's going to do for our visibility right now, so I'm just going to hold off, but he does have the ability to fly. So let's double time it. We can head... Oh, apparently I can't just hop over the edge. Is that right? That's going to cost movement to get to the edge and then go down. Oh, that sucks. Well, all right, what if I play it safe? We just kind of come down this way. One of those is the double time movement. And we can also draw fire, but I don't want to do that. We're going to go into Overwatch here. Happy Noodle's got to protect the rear perimeter at all costs. Yes, super important. Glad he's there to do it. And then what if I hide here, but close by to provide our auras? So we're going to open the garage and just be there out of line of sight. And then Happy Noodle is going to hide back here. I mean, observe back here and hunker down. Okay, great. Oh, that guy's dead. Excellent. Yeah, I would love to do Blazing Pinions. I just have a feeling we might aggro another pod. So we're just waiting a little bit. Okay, he tried to hurt Fly Taggart. That did not happen. Mark II Custodian is shooting at Fly Taggart. Did not impact. He moves. Tiny Gaming takes a shot, whiffs it. Oh, we got a new... Okay, new pod. Okay, we didn't aggro him yet. Oh my god, how are we seeing these guys? I mean, I'm not going to question it. That's amazing. Well, tell you what. We've got these two. I mean, he'll definitely aggro them. Frostlancer's observing only. Tiny Gaming. I suppose I could put a pinion over here, but then anyone who's standing up here will definitely see him. So you can see that we're already going to aggro just moving anywhere. Our Harrier is... These guys are immune. These guys are... Not all of them are immune to acid, so in theory we could place it, but it seems like we obviously can't shoot through the roof, so there's that. Muton Beleaguer, shot on 89 and ready for anything. I mean, that's probably a good option. Let's go in and reload, stay in place, or better yet, Hoff. Let's suck up to Hoff. We'll get a shot onto the Custodian. Send it 92, a little better. Get some shred. Excellent. And all 3 rupture, irradiated. We've got the boiling blood, and we've got the radiation debuff. Pretty excellent. I suppose we can guard and instruct to disorient. We could do that. Let's guard. And then we're going to shield bash and stay as close to the wall as possible. Smack him. Beautiful. So he's disoriented, a lot of debuffs, all for safety. Tiny Gaming could easily aggro the guys on the inside. We haven't yet, which is surprising. I suppose I could be right here. Molybdenum Carbide. If we head down below, is that going to allow us to shoot inside? Maybe then we can launch a mortar, but like laterally, or does it have to go straight into the sky? I think it has to go in the sky, and I don't think it's going to allow us... We're not super effective in here, unfortunately. So being inside, no bueno. We still have the Harrier grenades, so that's not a complete loss, but it's not ideal. There's teardown, and that's just here and outside. So staying outside with the Muton Harrier is probably best. Let's go ahead and relocate, unfortunately. Alexa time. Happy Noodle. That's high cover, sure. Hang tight there. And if I get Alexa time, he could be... If I move out that way, I might get spotted. We could get Tiny Gaming. He doesn't really use cover. if I check each one of these hexes, let's move out this way. I don't think we'll aggro on that waypoint move. No, we did. Gosh darn it. I think we did. Is that right? Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. We have sight. That's what it is. Excellent. Okay, in that case, Overwatch. That's going to allow Alexa Time to come on out here and extend Bastion to Happy Noodle to make him safer. We've got Terrorize at 85, 55 on the new guy, or Stasis on the new guy. Nope, just hang on to it. So, tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and Holy Warrior to Happy Noodle. And give him more ablative. Isn't that wonderful? We don't want to be taken from the back. That's right. Hey, Pajaro, good to see you. High five. All right, so this guy's disoriented. He's got 3 damage from radiation burn, 3 damage from boiling blood. He's ruptured. He's disoriented. He's got a reduced aim and mobility. And here comes the... Is that an Exalted Purge Bishop? There it is. We had Russian roulette, so we keep shooting until we land it. And where's he going? Oh, is he just moving? Okay, he's trying to attack Fly Taggart. Oh, nice! On the Custodian Blade Storm. Nice. Combatives? Oh my god, he just hit that guy twice. So it seems like the Custodian tried to attack Fly Taggart and he said, nope, hit him again, and Blade Storm. Oh, don't we have... All right, Exalted Pathfinder. Wow, they're super grouped on Fly Taggart. Oh my god, nice! Well, Happy Noodle will be the most pampered squatty in the league ever. In that case, reload in position. And what do we have? So, even if we don't kill this guy, we can force him to trigger Fly Taggart's Blade Storm. There's 72 on the standard Purge Bishop, and then we get 50 in the background. Let's... I guess dumping... We have ready for anything. Let's just hit that Custodian, hope for the best. Nice. Good clear on the Custodian. Mark II. Now, Fly Taggart's in a pretty good spot. He could stand... Oh, is this... Can he not go through here? Is this an impenetrable wall? What's happening here? I'm a little confused. So Fly Taggart's very mobile, but it seems like he cannot just step out this way. I think I saw there was a garage door. You'd think he'd be able to open that. But, okay, that's odd. I don't like that, but oh well. What about Slash? Can we hit? We can hit from this side. We can come around the outside. Yeah, that's really weird. What about our Harrier? Can we soften him up, maybe? Let's send a standard mortar attack. Well, actually, we can acid mortar shell out this way. We'll ding the Pathfinder, because I don't think he's immune to that. Nice. High five. And that's a guaranteed impact. That's awesome. Those are great for, like, commandos and stuff like that with evasive bonus. And we could put this right on there. Now, this is explosive damage, I believe. Fly Taggart, he does take explosive damage, unfortunately. So, tell you what, let's... Gosh, can I at least stand here and then just, like, shoot at him or something like that? Where was that plate? Where does the plate go? Tiny Gaiman. I'm gonna guess we could just hit him, right? Yeah, let's just hit the Exalted Purge Bishop. Screw it. We're just going in full aggressive. Hit these guys. Nice! So this guy has Brawler. He takes 35% less damage from within 4 tiles. Muton Beleaguer already shot. Alexa Time can stasis if we have a target. He can see the Pathfinder. We can lock down the Pathfinder. And then we get Fly Taggart, who still cannot get in there. What about shots right next door? That's good. And 83. So tell you what, I'm going to stand right next to the regular Purge Bishop, and I want guns off the field, 98%. He's got 1 left. 1 health left. Oh my gosh. I guess we could be... No. If I do this... He doesn't have Whirlwind yet. He's still a total newbie. He's still a newbie, still a baby. This is not good. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to move up. We're going to stasis the Pathfinder right there. So lock down the Pathfinder. That leaves just the Purge Bishop and the Exalted Purge Bishop on 1 health. Oh, thank you so much, Crow. Crow, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. High five, man. Okay, so at some point, Happy Noodle Boy's gonna have to do something, right? Okay, well, here comes Happy Noodle Boy. High cover. Isn't that wonderful? He actually has cover. 77%. Nice! High five. Okay, that was definitely all Happy Noodle Boy. Glad he was here. He totally made the day. All right, let's get him out of here. Wonderful. Good job, guys. All right, good job, good job. Happy Noodle Boy is a happy boy. Just stay right there. So it's just the Purge Bishop. It's just the Purge Bishop. Can he go now? Yeah, let him go. Oh, no. Why are you attacking Happy? You are such a jerk. Why would you do that? What did he do? What did he do? Oh. Yeah, that's what you get for touching our squatty. Rude. No. Are you kidding me? Wow, I'm glad we all had the hazmat vest, but what a jerk. All he wanted to do was attack the newbie. What a jerk face. He's standing in the middle of two giant burly bunnies that want nothing to do with him, and that's what he chooses to do. What a guy. What a guy. Don't like him. We need to get rid of him. What a bully. Exactly. Super bully. Don't like him at all. Now, that's explosive. It ignores cover. Let's not think about that. So what we're going to do is just walk right next to the Pathfinder. Hey, guy. How are you doing? I hear you're on the wrong team. Nice. All right, Pathfinder down. Beautiful. Grab his loot. Rifle through his pockets, bunnies. Rifle through his pockets. Oh, my God. Dude, this guy's got the Gucci pockets. My God, he's got like double lining in there or something. Holy moly, that's insane. We probably, yeah, let's not, I mean, that's impressive. Found the rich guy. Yeah, we found the rich guy. Super rich. All right, reload. Let's just smack this guy in the face. Oh yeah, that's got a smart. Tell you what, can you move? Oh, he can't move because of this prison that he is in. Is that right? It's a... Yeah, he's in a prison for one turn, so he can't move. But he can shoot. Yeah. Take that, says the squatty. Nice. High five. Okay, we're totally fine. Everything's fine. Let's go in and just get some cover. Excellent. I suppose I don't want to look at new things. So Overwatch, Alexa time. Let's just get up on half. Hope we don't get any new things. Corporisano, that's molybdenum carbide. I mean, doesn't really need it yet, so just Overwatch. And molybdenum carbide is going to say, you got this, but... Fly Taggart, Happy Noodle Boy. I'm gonna guess Fly Taggart. There we go. You got this. He knew how to live, even if only until this mission. Yes. We're glad that he taught us how he lived, and we're glad to take advantage of it. All right, Biomech. Alexa time. So far, it seems like our squatty is a better tank than Fly Taggart in terms of drawing enemy fire, but in terms of tankiness, no one beats Fly Taggart on our team yet. Hold. Good shred from our Spike Lobster. There's the Hunter drone. Oh, he's repairing. Oh my God. Are you sure you're on the right team? Don't you want to join our team? We've got a lot of buildable units. I think you'd fit right in. Okay, man, how do we go through this giant hole? I guess I have to go around. That sucks. Right. We'll think about that later. We'll tell you what. The Biomech is probably immune to the acid. I'd like to shred it with something else. Let's get Spike Lobster up here. We're going to tuck up and get shots on with ready for anything and hit that guy. He has all the gear, didn't use it to save himself. It's the JRPG mentality. You save my best items until the last minute and die before you can use them. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's nothing wrong with that behavior. Let's be real. It's not like that perfectly describes me or anything. All right, here we go. I bet he spec toast to repair. Join us voluntarily of your own free will or la die. Yes. Muton Harrier grenades. All right, Alexa time, and we got Fly Taggart. Well, tell you what, free reload. He's super auto loading, and he's going to head right on up. We didn't aggro anyone, did we? Nope. Send it. Repair that. Repair that, says Taggart. He's like, all right, bunnies, move forward. There's more Gucci pockets here. I can feel it in my Gucci senses. Can you imagine? Oh, look at that. It seems like the squatty is allowed to pass through the unpassable. Only the super buff are not allowed to. Wow, that's impressive. It's probably because he can't. Yeah, that's fine. 0%. Let's just free reload for our super squatty. Ain't nobody gonna mess with him. And Tiny Gaming, yeah, he can't go. Okay, tell you what, let's double time it. Can we go somewhere now? I suppose, yeah, just head out this way. Here we go. Wow, he goes all the way around. Perfect. And now we can Blazing Pinion, or we can take a shot. 87. Tiny Gaming. Negative impact. All right, incoming. Alexa time. Do we need to heal anybody? It's just that 1 point. Perfect. We'll come up to the full. And shot on 71. Just Overwatch. Incoming. It seems to be a rank selective force field of some sorts. I know. Who would have thought? Nice! Oh! Pull! Pull! And it just flew right out there like some kind of very advanced clay pigeon. All right, let's get reloaded for Spike. Let's go ahead and scout Fly. I know you've got this. Let's scout the way that Fly Taggart knows how. Break windows, cause noise, have the enemy come to you. Oh! Wow. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We got location scout, so we have tracking. Wow, that's super helpful. I mean, man, I totally forgot about that. All right, high cover. Let's bum it up, bunnies. Let's bum it up. Hang tight. Frost Lancer, you stay outside and hunker down. It's for the good of the team. Like Dad said, we don't want to get, you know, hit from the backside or anything like that. That's great. Excellent. Glad that it's you. There it is. Hey, Persuaded, good to see ya. High five. Maybe the field is based on belief. Our squad is too green to believe he should not cross. Well, we found out that shooting inside's not very handy with our Harrier. Unless he's got his standard grenades. So I guess I'll just get reloaded here. And then we got Spike Lobster on the Hoff. And he's got Fly Taggart. We will... Let's just guard up. And incoming. Yeah, they see us. They see us. Nice. So I do want to Blazing Pinion them. My problem is I'm going to destroy all the crates unless we grab the crates first. You know what I mean? So where are the crates? I should probably figure that out. So if I Blazing Pinion on this corner, are we safe? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So if I get this side and Blazing Pinion over the Frost Purifier Elite, that might be okay. I could just run right by him and start shotgunning people from behind. So let's get Fly Taggart. He's just going to move right in here. Lightning reflexes. Break a new window. And shoot this guy. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Excellent. Good job. Good job. Okay, so now, if I want to do it, and I do, how is this going to work? Blazing Pinions. Let's just put it over this one guy so I don't accidentally destroy loot. I think is the scary bit. So I'm going to put a Blazing Pinion here. Oh, it's happening. Omen. Nice. Not turn ending. Not turn ending. He can even draw fire, or he can aerial relocate. He can go anywhere. Let's have him aerial. Can he go and grab this loot? No, he's a little too far. I used double time already. Can anyone else get that loot before it expires? Spike Lobster cannot quite get it. What about Alexa time? Alexa time can. All right, get up there and grab the loot, Alexa time. And take the squatty with you. Although him being on the roof scares me, but he does have your Holy Warrior buff. Nab that. Excellent. Advent datapad in stock. Fantastic. All stuff to sell. And we got Happy Noodle. Now... Okay, if Happy Noodle were to... That's not great. Okay, let's hold on Happy Noodle. I'm not too sure there. Squatty must come back alive. That's right. He must come back alive. Can we launch this through the window? Oh, we can. We can launch the mortar laterally through the window. Well, I don't think this guy's immune to acid, so let's go ahead and send a shot there. Does that go through the window? Yes, it does. He does have another standard mortar attack. They've got the heavy biobarrier trooper out there. Let's... Or we can hit... Can we blow open the... Well, we can hit the biobarrier trooper. Just ding this guy. No shredding. That's a standard shot right there. Nice. Mortar combat, yes. With spray. 66, 34. All right, I'm going to send a shot to the Frost Purifier Elite with -20 aim. And then one cool thing we could do is flush on 84 if we are so lucky. Nice. So he has to move. Maybe he'll come closer. Oh, he's on the corner there. All right, that's fine. Happy Noodle Boy, and then we've got our Archon. Ugh. Is there a way for us to attack from the outside? Okay, we could. He does have... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. He has ablative. All right. Happy Noodle Boy's going. Come on, Frost Lancer. He will land this. He'll land this. There it is. High five. Good kill for Happy Noodle Boy. Fantastic. What a guy. What a guy. I can tell he's going to grow up to do great things. And we should probably get away from the roof. Let's head out this way for Tiny Gaming. All right. Incoming, bunnies. That guy's got fart. Oh, wow. That's a lot of acid burn. I don't... Well, I mean, blazing pinions are a cool thing. Oh, you attack Happy Noodle Boy. Are you kidding me? I mean, he's got Viper Reflex and Lightning Reflex. Wow, what a squatty. What a squatty. What a guy. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Can you get more than one promotion? Unfortunately, I think it's limited to one only. But I think we can get more experience to the next promotion. It just has some overflow, I believe. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I wish. I have never had that happen before. That makes me think, at least just experientially, that you can't. We've got our Frost Lancer. I mean, a new way to remove roofs. That's right. Where's Fly Taggart? There's Fly Taggart. All right, let's go in and smack this guy and just... I'm going to knock him in front of the window. Ding. There it is. There. Now you're in front of the window, buddy. So the other bunnies can get you. How do you feel about that? You probably feel pretty manipulated now, don't you? It's not nice when other people do it to you. Well, I feel like he's going to be okay. Can anyone help him out? Tiny Gaming, can you help him out? Double time? What about double time first? You can. Slash him? Yes. Here, start this out with Tiny Gaming. He's flying. Oh, deflected! I wonder what the hard cap for... Oh, I'm not sure. I think it's listed on the wiki. If you take a look at the UFOpedia or whatnot. All right, Spike. Can you land this? 79% for the shred. Negative, but we have a ready for anything. Oh my gosh. Please don't hurt our boy. Ooh, Skull Mine. Yes. Skull Mine. Skull Mine. Come on, 70%. 70%. Nice. All right, minor intel. Go for it. Yeah, that's not it, but we'll take some damage, but nice. I think we got the ablative, right? Is it 3 damage? Oh, we took 1 point of damage. Oh, well, that's fine. It was 4 damage. It was 4 damage. All right, nice. Is that it? All right, let's go ahead and nab the loot for Happy Noodle Boy. What a guy. The best squatty. Didn't even take damage on this mission. Unfortunately, it seems like all enemies have been removed from the field. We got to head back out this way for our squatty. Just wait for us out there. Don't do anything on your own, buddy. Nice. Why? I have to admit, when it comes to the Frost Lancer, it is mighty stressful, and I'm not too sure why. I mean, I have a feeling why I feel that way, but it's a little hit or miss for sure, I feel. All right, Alexa time. Let's get you up to the top. We got Fly Taggart. He's got to grab the loot at the top. Oh, I guess he's right next door. Sure, why not? Here, grab the loot for Tiny Gaming. And we've got Molybdenum. Grab the loot for Molybdenum Carbide. And we've got Fly Taggart right down here. Nab the loot right here. XP is capped to 1 promotion per mission. All overflow is kept until next. Unless a mod changes, it should be the default activity. Thank you, Goblin Crew. Thank you very much. That sounds about right. Happy Noodle, just hang tight right there. No point in getting crazy. Molybdenum, head on outside. Fly Taggart, head on outside. And then we got... Is that it? That is Dunzo's. Perfect. Okay, so it's just Alexa time next door, and then we're gonna get our Muton Beleaguer. Oh, I guess nope. And Alexa time, and we're gonna nab the last 2 crates, and then we should have all 6, and that's it. We've got 2 turns until alien response. Did we call for evac? It's a good question. There's a fixed evac that we gotta get to. And now we have all the crates, and the evac is right here, so perfect. Let's just group up on the newbie. Happy Noodle Boy, Overwatch. We'll get Tiny Game in to just get outside where he's most mobile. It seems like there's some interesting pathing when it comes to being on the interior of a building. And I think we are good. Hold. Great job. It definitely was a great job. All right, this is up top. We've got one more turn. So first things first, let's get Happy Noodle Boy out of here. We'll get Happy Noodle Boy to, you know, vamoose. Seems like reinforcements will start to trigger on the next turn. I guess he is a brave soul. I mean, he could stay. And we got Alexa time, and we're just moving as quickly as we can. And then we've got Fly Taggart, and he's up on top. I assume it's to prevent XP funnel to rapidly level new members in a short amount of time. You have a bunch of max rank 1 squatty, force feed them all the experience. Well, the fact that it has overflow is a real plus, right? So, I mean, that's super helpful. Because I would like to try to do something like that with our buildable units. I think could be pretty cool. Okay, where's Alexa time? Here's Alexa time. Alexa time is full booking it, but cannot make it right away. And then we got Spike Lobster, and he's just full booking it. We should probably head back just to assist. So we'll have Fly Taggart back here. I guess Happy Noodle Boy will hang out, as much as it makes me nervous. Molybdenum Carbide. And I think, so Overwatch, we are going to say you got this to Spike Lobster. And then Overwatch. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. It looks like Happy Noodle is private, but Mom is general. All right, got a Priest, Cursed Trooper, and a Pathfinder here. Happy Noodle Boy is still safe, but that could change at any moment. This guy's praying he'll be able to kill Happy Noodle Boy. That's how much Advent wants to get rid of Frost Lancers in our campaign. There it is. Armored Trooper. Excellent. All right, let's get out of here. Let's vamoose. Can we go? Oh, we're still far away. Tell you what. Who has double time? I think it's our Archon, right? So if our Archon did double time, he could head here. We could, with Alexa time, use transposition, right? So we'll transposition with Tiny Gaming. Then Alexa time. Oh, he still can't make it? Gosh darn it. Okay, let's just get behind cover. We'll get Spike Lobster behind cover. We can... You know what? Screw it. Let's put this right on top of him. Blazing Pinion. All right, talk to you later. And then Ariel, let's just move somewhere else. All right, he's flying. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. We can send one, let's say, right, a mortar. Can we send a mortar? How about on the Armored Trooper? Just put a little tick damage. Nice. And then back off the line. Back off the line. I guess he can actually send Harrier grenades too. Oh, nice. Okay, I guess I will. All right, friendly fire. Friendly fire? What are you talking about? Where? Oh, on a crate? But we already got the contents. I'm not worried about that. That's fine. I guess we could drop a target. Let's hit the Armored Trooper. That is pretty epic. Butterfly in the sky. That's right. So we know Fly Taggart can get out on the next turn. Let's just go ahead and guard up and then go into Overwatch for Fly Taggart. And then Happy Noodle Boy is going to vacate the premises. Talk to you later, guys. I did what I came here to do. Hang tight. Yeah, that'd be horrible, Bunny Hedger. That'd be horrible. All right, incoming, incoming. I think the thing that I'm scared of is the Elite Priest is going to stasis one of us. We have to stay another turn, right? I'm curious if he can stasis someone in the air. I hope not. All right, Muton Beleaguer. Rupture in all the dots. Psychic War. Smart Scanner. Increased mobility. Flanking crit aim. All right, tucks up. Isn't he right next to a pinion? He hit. We took some damage, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. Nice. That worked. Oh, they saw us. And Overwatch. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's fly taggart. Let's run up and trigger lightning reflexes. Let's get out of here. And we can make it out with our Archon. We can make it out with Fly Taggart. We can make it out with Molybdenum Carbide. With Spike Lobster. And Alexa Time. Nice! Okay, we took a couple of points there, but it wasn't too bad. More importantly, our Frost Lancer survived. Heck yes, high five. Excellent. Operation Doomslayer. I think we took 2 points total. We took 1 point to Molybdenum Carbide, and we took 1 point out to our priest for his skull mining for intel. So, but for the most part, everyone lived. That's excellent. Not too bad. We got all 6 out of 6 crates. Very, very nice. I will take it. I would imagine with Trial by Fire, that means that our Frost Lancer is going to survive. So Happy Noodle Boy should now be a Lance Corporal, I believe. Right? There it is. So we did get a promotion. We're out for 4 days here, but Alexa Time doesn't even care. He just brushes it right off. Not too shabby at all. How do I get my name into the soldier pool? Hey, Christy. If you want to do that, then you can just go to list_XCOM like this. And then you can sign up through the Google sheet there. And you will actually find that your name will appear here. And then every day I check and then I pull it into the main roster right now. That having been said, I don't know how many more we're going to have for this specific campaign, but you're more than welcome to get on the list. And when we have another campaign, we're going to have the same process. I'm actually going to reset the list next time. So, you know, first come, first serve once again. Yes, sanity is optional, not recommended. All right, let's go over to the photos. We're going to go ahead and clear out all of the operational photos. We'll go over to the soldiers and let's get our Frost Lancer into the Lance Corporal seat. Nice. Probably one of our longest lasting Frost Lancers. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, pure vanilla XCOM 2, no mods, no DLC. I don't know if I'd want to do that. After playing LWOTC, I feel like I can't go back. Yeah. All right, let's hold. So we got 80%, 35%. Just keep scanning. Nice. So we actually have a maximum of Field Commander War Master. So Uffizi is now our only War Master here. That's excellent. So keep going. And there it is. Our Inspired Plasma Shotgun is now complete. So that's going to unlock quite a lot as well. Plasma Viper Shotgun for Frost Adder. Assault Shotgun for Jobin. Frost Shotgun for Vergant. Advent Shotgun. Frost Bomber Shot. Oh, I guess it's the Frost Bomber Shotgun. Plasma Hunting Shotgun. Massacre. There's a lot of shotguns. A lot of shotguns. And then the Sectopod Rec Analysis. So what's this do? This thing looks like something Earth's military planners would have dreamed about controlling 20 years ago. Heavy armor, advanced weapon systems, and yet still reasonably maneuverable in the field. Oh, I guess it's to unlock the other projects, yeah? Boomer for Boomer, yes. All right, so that's going to be 2 days, and then we'll be able to take a look at the Sectopod grade refinements for our buildable units. 89% hack the workstation, Advent facility, heavy fog. All units will have reduced sight and detection ranges. Additionally, the squad will regain squad concealment at the start of the turn after all alerted enemies have been killed. Concealed start in the slums, 7-turn timer, and we've got... Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. So we have Serve Cold back on the map, so that's pretty excellent. Let's go ahead and do it. So we're going to launch. There's 12, yeah? After that, I think the last one that we have queued up other than... Well, you know what, bunnies? I realize we still need to get ourselves the Avatar Autopsy. And I believe we have a Skulljack, and I think it's on Jane Kelly. So if we have the opportunity to attack a Codex, I think we might, then we're going to want to Skulljack a Codex if we can. It might cost us some health. It might cost us durability, but I think it's going to be worth it in the end. So let's see what we can do. Yeah. Operation Sky Giant, hack a workstation Advent facility. I usually find these to be some of the toughest for me personally, just because you've got very, very, very limited turns to get to the hacking position, and you kind of just have to bum rush it no matter what. So we've got a pretty brutal team.
The
Yeah.
access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
All right, let's see. So we've got Universe Antimatter or Sidewinder. So he's the one with Assassin. So if he gets a kill on any flanked or, I guess, enemies that are out of cover, then he will get concealment once again and reposition. We've got Metroplex or Muton Hunter. We've got Anakitas or Pathfinder Hunter. So two really good long-range shooters. We've got Jane Kelly. She does have a Skulljack, so that is on the table. We've got Surf Cold or Berserker. He's been respec'd for Pain Train. And then last but not least, we got Who's Kojo Bear with Master Engineer. We're going to go in and create a frag grenade, and then we shall figure out what to do. So here's the pocket. We're right in the corner. We got to get out here in... Oh, 15 turns, not too bad. I thought it was going to be 8 turns. That's not horrible. We do have full squad concealment, so let's start moving with Universe Antimatter. I'm just going to... Actually, you know what? Let's start scouting with Surf Cold. So he's going to take a peek over the edge. He's super stealthy-like. Now I don't feel so bad about moving Universe Antimatter down. We don't have location scout, so we don't have tracking. Ooh, boy. Wow, that was close. So we got a pod of 4, a pretty nasty pod. Frost Legion Cobra, basically a Winter Sentinel. We've got a Heavy Lancer, and I think I saw an Exalted Arch Purge Bishop or something. We do have a 100% chance to crit, but I don't think we have enough damage on that Scram gun to make that sing. So let's get... I suppose let's head down to the Hoff with Metroplex. I mean, might as well try to line something up. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. We'll get down here with Anakitas. Just try to stay hidden, bunnies. Try to stay hidden. We got Jane Kelly. And we're going to come out to full. Stealthy for a building. Do we have some bunny with thumbs? Yeah, it's Who's Kojo Bear is our ranged bunny. He's our ranged hacker and explosives expert. Yeah. And Jane is also here as well. Yeah. All right. Overwatch. And Surf Cold is not that quiet. Who should we... Let's have... Let's have Who's Kojo Bear. You got this. Okay. Hopefully they won't detect us. Okay. They're heading out of the building. Everything's fine still. Yep. If there's one thing I've learned about these missions, it's be aggressive and be fast. So we should probably hit these guys. We don't have a shot with Metroplex. We do if we're back here. So let's shift with Metro. And if we take a look, he's got 93 on the Heavy Lancer. Could probably drop that guy, no problem. 78. We can... This one is mine and lead the target on the Frost Legion Cobra. Let's... It's not a guarantee, though. Okay, let's check with Anakitas. If Anakitas gets the high ground, he can see the Frost Legion Cobra. He doesn't have prey on the... But he will hit guaranteed. 73% chance to crit. And that, in theory, could roll for 30. Which is nuts. That's absolutely nuts. We got... Who's Kojo Bear? He's got... insufficient ammo for saturation fire. Oh, that's a problem. I need to get an expanded magazine for Who's Kojo Bear. I didn't realize that he couldn't even use his ability. That's kind of nuts. Well, let's come out to the left side. Some acid would be nice. Do you have an AoE to lead with? Unfortunately, I thought I did. We do have saturation fire, but it appears that I need more ammunition just to use it. So I did not take that into account, and that is bad on me. Let's go ahead and come around the outside. We'll get better sight, so we're hopefully not going to engage on this one. Can we get inside? Nope, they'll see us. Let's just hold. Metroplex, let's come out to the Hoff. Anakitas, let's create a flashbang. And Jane Kelly is just going to hold.
Eyes on the prize.
And Surf Cold is going to try to hide. Who's Kojo Bear? Overwatch. All right, so they're out in the open. I thought there were 4. But I'm only seeing 3, and that does make me a little nervous. But this is a lot easier to engage when they're out here. And we've got 13 turns. Okay, fair enough. Well, we've got the Sonic Grenade. I mean, that's not bad. We've got EMP, but they're not... That's not going to affect them too much. Alloy Grenade, Neurotoxin. So let's start with something. We've got Deadeye. We're going to do Lead the Target. So shot on's 93 on the Heavy Lancer, and then we got the Frost Legion Cobra. I'm going to go ahead and say, maybe we'll just say lead the target on the... Tell you what, I'm going to say this one is mine on the Frost Legion Cobra specifically. Because of this one is mine, we do have the we do have another perk that allows us to get a free Overwatch shot on him. And we're going to go in and lead the target, but lead the target on the Lancer. So we're going to try to drop out that Lancer. We're going to prey upon thee. And I guess we're putting it on the Purge Bishop. And then Surf Colt's going to hold. And then we might start with Universe Antimatter. And he can Deadeye. I guess we'll just try to hit the Frost Legion Cobra as hard as we can. Send it. Going loud. Wow, 28 damage. Not bad, but not enough to kill him, obviously. All right, lead the target. Nice. Lancer is down. The Exalted Purge Bishop is down. Free Overwatch shot, but this one is mine. And nails... That was a good opening. Wow, that's the only guy that survived, huh? Okay, very nice. I dig it. Well, unfortunately, I don't know what's out there, so charging in blindly is a little rough. We could concussion grenade. Let's go ahead and try to disorient the Purge Bishop. Eat this, says Who's Kojo Bear. Nice skip there. Knock him right out of cover. Beautiful. Destroy the cover. Even better. Wow, we killed that Cobra so hard, he T-posed. That was awesome. I'm trying to hold on to the Sonic Grenade because I know you're right. It is that good. It is that good. Okay, let's try to get some sight. We'll get Jane. She still has Phantom. She isn't spotted yet. She can tuck in. She can... Here, let's come out this way. Just get sight on the Purge Bishop. We don't see anyone else yet. Who's Kojo Bear? I could try to Plasma Blast. We could... I'm just going to Overwatch. I'm going to relocate with Universe Antimatter. And then we're going to go ahead and move Surf Cold in. And then we're going to Overwatch with Anakitas. There we go. All right. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. How to get your units? Do you have to capture them? Hey, Tryphon. Well, you can normally capture them with the covert op missions, like rescue an alien defector or rescue an Advent defector. In this campaign in particular, we're using console commands to bring all of the aliens in instead of using regular troops. So this is a bit of a unique situation, but you can absolutely get them normally through the covert ops. And if you are curious, there's a pinned, I guess, chat or pinned message up at the top of Twitch or YouTube chat that'll guide you to this page right here. And if you head over to the Alien Advent reference tab on the bottom, it'll give you every command that you need in order to use in the console command if you want to do the same thing, you know? So hopefully that helps you. And welcome. Happy Monday. All right, Muton Sapper. So it seems like... we have sight on him, right? Anakitas cannot see from here, but he can see from here. So he's just going to get over to the side and open 95. Excellent. He's got 2 left. Still trying to preserve... Oh, see, I could just go over there and punch him. That's how fast Surf Cold is. Here, let's head out this way, and Metroplex is hopefully going to finish the job. 96. Send it. Nice. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Okay, well, let's take Jane Kelly. She's going to grab some of the loot, and she's hopefully going to find more of the enemy so that we know what's coming.
Where'd you want it?
And she's going to book on up to the corner of this former... Well, it's a parking lot now. It's now a parking lot. That's what it is. It's going to get reloaded for Universe Antimatter. We'll get Surf Cole to tuck up. Hasn't been spotted yet. Who's Kojo Bear? Let's go and use Master Engineer. We'll make a frag grenade. And we'll get up to full. And then we can use Surf Cold to actually give him Overwatch still. So you got this. We'll have Universe Animator bum it on up. And hang tight. Let's see what we got. Ooh, heavy Bio Barrier Trooper in the distance. Shock Trooper. We've got 11 rounds. I should probably toss out the evac, right? Oh, we've got Heavy Fog. I forgot. Heavy fog is a reduced sight range, and once you kill all active enemies on the field, you re-enter squad concealment. So I totally forgot about that. I was going to toss out the evac beacon. I still think it's a good idea, but unfortunately we will lose our stealth that we just acquired once again. So let's just come out this way with waypoint movement, and we're going to move Jane up.
Okay.
We did see the heavy biobarrier trooper out there. No sight yet, and we'll move up once again with Phantom. Remember to send a bill for that to the city. I wish he could just... I guess he could do Wall Crasher. Who's Kojo Bear? And Universe Antimatter. Let's get up top. There's still 9 enemies on the field. We got a super heavy turret out here. I guess shot on up to 17, but hold. Metroplex. Let's go up, reload. Anakitas. If he's right here, he can see. Nice. So we're going to go in and free reload. And then send a shot with Anakitas on the turret. Nice! Turret is down. Turret is down. Fantastic. Okay, now I'm going to toss out this evac beacon. Let's call the Sky Ranger. Or will it let us? There we go. That was weird. Here, we're just going to put it right there. So get that started. It's going to be 5 turns from now, so we definitely want to start it early.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
We'll tuck up the full. And hang tight. And for Universe Antimatter, let's tuck up to Hoff. He still has Phantom, so he's still not concealed. Not concealed. Not concealed. That was not great on my part. I think... Oh, boy. This is not great. Okay. Okay. Should have been more patient. Should have been more patient. We got circled. I mean, I guess... Oops, we did it again. Yeah, that's right. Tell you what, let's get Surf Cold, just smack the heavy biobarrier trooper, and hopefully that'll give him something else to think about. Come on, save the day, Surf Cold. Save the day. Do it up, buddy. Do it up. Okay, miss. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. They've got another target now. Oh, yeah, they definitely see us. This is starting to get out of control. Be patient, or a patient. Yes. Overwatch. Overwatch. All right, they actually get a turn, though. Assault Trooper Captain shot to our poor Sidewinder. He's irradiated. Not cool. And he's now completely... Oh, no. The duelist can shoot like 3 times in place, but he moves, so I guess he's got 1 more, right? Okay, so we've got 7 plus 2 left. Biobarrier... No, 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 no. Okay, we now have no armor and 6 health, and we're out in the open sentry. Holy crap. Okay, not cool, not great, but the bunny survived. Okay, wonderful. Nah. All right, let's see. Think. We move. We are spotted. They do have Overwatch right there. We pull back. I don't think we're going to trigger anything. We got Metroplex. Let's go at an Eagle Eye. We don't see anyone from here. We don't see anyone from here. I mean, we just have to book it, unfortunately, somewhere where he can actually assist. We've got no sight, but we do here. Let's go ahead and shift up. Got to pop Overwatch, yes. Anakitas can see the biobarrier trooper. Can he assist anywhere else? That's full. That's half. I mean, let's shift to the half. $75. Send it. All right, I'll take it. I mean, at least he didn't deflect it, right? We also have the free Titan Strike. So how many have we aggroed? We've aggroed 7 out of the potential 9 on this field, right? Hold. Surf Cold. I mean, he could hit these guys. All right, let's just go for it. I mean, we got everybody already, so he's going to run the gamut. Okay, they're nailing Surf Cold. He's got damage control. He's getting more armor. He's getting stacked up. He's got 6 armor, and he's charging. Nail that guy. Beautiful. Come on, serve. Yeah, he's getting pissed. All right, who's Kojo Bear? Hey, the Riddick. High five. Welcome. Muton Sapper. How far can we throw these? Neurotoxin. No, we're not close enough. Gosh, man, I aggroed way out of range. I mean, we cleared most of the Overwatch. There's still Sentinel and the Sentry. Jane might be able to deal with it if she hits here. Let's go in and use the free action. She's going to get revealed in the process. Shot to Jane. She's got Titan armor, so she gets the free Titan strike. Smack these guys. Nice. Okay, we can see the objective. Oh, there's the last two. We found the last two. Took all the shots. Still full HP. I love Berserkers. Yeah. Okay, well, okay, there are those guys. Can we hit anybody? There's that guy on 95. There's that guy on 95. Is that... That's a duelist? Yeah, I don't like that guy. Eat this. Sting. Perfect. All right. So, oh, look, loot. Elite stock, advanced presser.
Got your stuff here.
Yeah, good job, Jane. Good job. Okay, who's Kojo Bear and Sidewinder? Well, we can relocate a little bit. We can get a shot on... Who can we shoot from here? 87? Jane Kelly. Well, we've got Lightning Slash. Let's hit it. Nice. Sentry is down. And she can also Skull Mine. There's the Sergeant. We can get the Heavy Biobarrier Trooper. She's going to be out in the open. We get the Exalted Purge Bishop. She can get the Trooper Captain. Bio Captain. Well, that could go very well, but he also gets a Reflex Slash, so that's something to keep in mind. So let's hold on that for a second. Kojo Bear can get up higher and get up to half. At least he'll have some kind of cover. Let's do that. Vote the Bishop. Well, I mean, Neurotoxin. We have the Sonic Grenade, which definitely opens things up. Just make sure we're not destroying the console, right? The console is this thing right here. Okay, hang tight. I don't think we can do it without hurting Serve Cold, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not looking very good. I suppose it does look like the console is not part of this part. Like, you see how this desk can come apart like this without destroying the console? I think that might be possible, but I'm a little nervous to try that. Does Bishop have a retaliation attack? I think he's got Soul Mania, I believe. So if we were to go to the Bishop, Blazing Focus, Purging Focus, create a Command Flame with Psionic Powers and Equipment, Command Flame, Psionic Power and Equipment, Purge Immunity, Conditioning, Survivability, thousands to go Brawler, so 35% less damage from melee or any attack within 5. Immobilize multiple enemies for a turn. Blazing Storm, Purging Bolt, Bolt of Heat can jump between targets, dealing 5 damage each and setting them on fire. I suppose just the raw. Sure. All right, we'll go for it. Jane Kelly, 70%.
This thing didn't work.
Oh no! All right, she's stranded. She's stuck. She's out in the open. No backup plan. He's got 1. Okay, hold. Well, I mean, one thing we could do is toss... We've got the Plasma. We've got the Sonic Grenade. We could put a Sonic Grenade here on the edge if we can land it. Obviously, we'd have to get Universe Animator out of the way. We could drop the Biobarrier Trooper. That's about it, yeah. We could put this on the outside... And this will hit these two and rupture, unfortunately. We do have a free teardown that's at this vehicle and that vehicle. That's not going to do anything. So it's pretty much just us. I feel like he needs to fall back hard. I'm going to go ahead and pull back with Universe Antimatter. He doesn't have an easy kill there. Let's hope Jane Kelly's going to be okay. Neurotoxin, we could disorient. I might just put it on the Biobarrier Trooper and hope that it will stick, because I think he's resistant to disorient effects. It did. Okay, perfect. All right, incoming. This is not great. Shock Trooper to serve cold. Serve cold. Takes 1 damage, lose 1 armor. Frost Trooper Elite comes up high, takes a shot on serve cold. Miss. This is the Exalted Purge Bishop. Oh no. All right, did he drop us out? Did he burn us? I don't know if we have panic either, because I think it can also cause panic. Assault Trooper Captain sends it to serve cold. He still has 27. Bio Captain to Jane. Miss. Nice.
Incoming fire.
First Sergeant. And shot to Jane.
They got me.
She's down 2 health. Bio Barrier Trooper is disoriented behind trash bags, and he closes the gap. There it is. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Holy moly. That's pretty terrifying. Okay, well, how are we doing? Who's Kojo Bear still has his health. That's a plus. He has nades. Jane's in the wrong place. Unfortunately, if we move, I suppose we'll trigger that reflex slash. We have Nanoman Kit heal for ourselves. What do we have on us right now? We've got still the heavy fog. That's it. Okay, that's the only debuff. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. Devastating blow. We can strike the elite bio captain, first sergeant, advent shock trooper. We can finish the advent shock trooper. What about Anakitas? He is here. He does not have a shot on. I see a flanking shot on somebody here. All right, Anakitas. Who is he shooting at? Oh, that guy? Wow, that is super far away. Let's go ahead and fade. Now it's a 59% chance to crit if we can land it. Nice! High five, 26 damage on the Frost Trooper Elite and lock and load, so he gets a reload. He gets another ammo for the kill. Let's take a look at Metroplex. He can shift up. Does he actually have a shot? He has a shot. Perfect. He actually has a shot. Shot on 100 on the Shock Trooper. And then we got 100 on the Assault Trooper Captain. Now, I guess one thing we could do is, this one is mine on the Shock Trooper. Although I guess we can get a crit on the Assault Trooper Captain. We can also lock him down. That's tough, because you could split it up or guarantee you get a crit. I might use a disabling shot, and then this one is mine on the Shock Trooper to get a free Overwatch shot, because he's going to hit that. And then we can focus somewhere else instead, right? And then who's Kojo Bear could maybe open up the wall if Jane can get out. If Jane's getting out, let's relocate her out this way. She's got to run that Overwatch, yeah? Hey, Shoggoth-alicious, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. If you're joining us right now, we are currently trying to salvage a bad mistake on my part. Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully you had a good stream, yeah? High five. Hey, Shoggoth-licious, I think. I want to say Shoggoth-delicious, but Shoggoth-licious, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, and happy Monday. High five, yeah? Sonic grenade time. I'm thinking, I just wanted to clear the space a little bit, right? So here we go. We've got our sapper. He's kind of out in the open. Let's go ahead and use Master Engineer to get that frag grenade up and running. We're going to go ahead and hop on over to the left side behind this tiny little water barrel with our half-a-ton mutant right there, yeah? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. A click too far, yeah. Got to raid and run. Small dogs need air and food. Absolutely. No worries. Thank you so much again. High five. And then we got the sonic grenade to open up the wall. As long as we don't accidentally destroy... Oh, we have a berserker in the way. Is there anyone else that we can hit? Bio Captain, First Sergeant. I mean, we could hit the First Sergeant. We can hit the Shock Trooper. We can hit the Assault Trooper Captain. Let's ding out on the Assault Trooper Captain just to get out of the way. Devastating blow. Nice. Got a 2-action stun. We have the Sonic Grenade. We just need to make sure we don't destroy the objective. There. Man, that is a very pixel-perfect Sonic Grenade. Nice! And Rupture. All right, Universe Antimatter. Do you have anything? Do you have anything? You gotta have a shot, right? Hoff. He does have Deadeye. Come on, who's up there? 96, 80%, 42, 45, 65. Do we guarantee it? What about Metro? Metro is a standard 99. That guy's partially stunned, not fully stunned, and we've got a guarantee on the 96 here. Tell you what, I'm gonna... This one is mine to the Assault Trooper Captain. He's not completely disabled. It's a two-action disable. 100 neurotoxic. Just send the standard hit. And he's down to what? Is the console gone? Console still... Oh, console's kind of there. It didn't fail us, so I think it's still kind of there, believe it or not. And we're going to try to drop the Elite Bio Captain 80%. Nice! High five, good job. Bio Captain's down. We regain concealment, and we can relocate. That's excellent. So we can actually go here for Universe Antimatter, and they can't target him. That's awesome. Jane Kelly can get a shot on. That's 81 on the Shock Trooper. That's 78, I suppose. Slug shot 78. I'd rather get rid of targets. We do have trench gun, but that's, I mean, that's not really going to do as much as I want. There's maim if you want to lock him in place outside, I suppose. Let's try to maim on a 60. Nice. So he's locked in place. She has no target for hacking. I don't know about the console. We'll have to see. Oh boy. Shock Trooper misses. Serve cold. Purge Bishop is going for Jane, but she's got Titan armor, so she's immune. He goes for Who's Kojo Bear, and he is immune. First Sergeant, shot to Jane. Goes through 2 full walls. Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper to serve cold, misses. Does that, if you're having all the enemies as soldiers, does that include the healer and the stun bots? Oh, well, it's not necessarily all the enemies. It's just whichever aliens in Advent have been turned into playable alien in Advent by the mods, right? So, like, there are... You can build the drones, and they can stun, and you can... Like, I don't think we have the medic, as an example. Like, the Advent medic, we can't play with him. So it's just whoever is actually playable, right? 100%, well, we can drop that. Let's go ahead and seal the deal on the Shock Trooper. Drop him. We regain concealment. Metroplex has a shot. Let's go ahead and drop the Assault Trooper Captain. Hey, Catastrophe, good to see ya. High five. Does she still have the free axe toss? No, I tossed it earlier, and we downed... I don't remember who it was, but we did use it already, unfortunately. We're just taking a look at squad site. Apparently, Anakitas has a shot, probably on the Sergeant, I would imagine. So he's like way out here, and 79% if he is so lucky. Nice! Oh my god, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Man, Anakitas is just sealing the deal. So right now we've got 2 left, right? Let's take a look at Who's Kojo Bear. Who's Kojo Bear can hack. There it is. Okay, let's get that data cache before this thing comes apart. So there's the objective right here. Common PCS, 2 new rebels join the Haven. Sure, why not? There it is. High five. Excellent. So we've got the data cache, and we've got 2 turns that we got to hold out for. 82%. Hang tight. Jane. I mean, just slug shot it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nice. High five. Beautiful. And then we got serve cold. Okay, so let's go ahead and give this guy devastating blow. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I'll take it. And we got Who's Kojo Bear. He can also stick in plasma grenade. I mean, plasma works if we can land it, but it's coming around the corner. Let's do the plasma blaster. Send that. Now he's got 3 armor remaining. Shield. Oh, Who's Kojo Bear is flanked. Takes a hit. Man, this is a costly scenario. Super costly. And we now have reinforcements incoming. Jane does have jammer, I believe. Let's go in and trigger jammer. That's going to delay enemy reinforcements for a turn. And we're just going to do it cross out. And that is a clear. Beautiful. High five. Okay, just take a moment. Let's just breathe, grab loot. Surf Cold's gonna head on over and somehow pick up loot and not destroy it with his bare hands. Oh my god. All right, who's Kojo Bear? Go ahead and grab some loot. So we've delayed the reinforcements by 1 turn. Berserkers have pockets. I don't know about pockets, but they definitely have learned how to pick up stuff, and maybe they just never let it go. I don't know how that works. Who knows? Who knows how that works? Anakida's full speed. And now we got to get out on the next turn yet. Yes, pockets. Organic pockets. That's what it is. Excellent. Biological pocket. Let's not name it. Pectoral muscles, all kinds of stuff going on here. All right, let's hang tight. Anakidas. Overwatch. Can everyone else get out? I don't know. Who's Kojo Bear can almost. I'm probably blocking it, but that's fine. We'll wait for the 1 turn because I don't think Jane can. Let's just get her as close as possible. And then we got Surf Cold. Surf Cold definitely can, because he can move almost 48 tiles. On a dash. Overwatch, Overwatch, and I think that is it. All right, hang tight. Incoming. All right, so a biomech. We've got a medic and I think a duelist. I think that's what those are. Elite duelist, biomech, and an elite medic. Nice! No aggro at all. Fantastic. Back off the line. Back off the line. Just pull back. We can get out. My gosh, that was super costly. I was kind of hoping we'd have a codex to take care of there, but hey, you know what? No harm, no foul. Perfect. And let us get out of here. High five. We survived. Oh my god. Man, bad pulls is all it takes to make things go out of control. So glad we're still alive. Operation Sky Giant, 13 enemies down, 4 wounded, very wounded bunnies. But, okay, thank you, devs. Now, mind you, we are bringing our Andromedan Desolator, so I don't know how careful I can be with that guy, but yeah, nearly flawless. Straight to the sick bay, yep. Straight to the sick bay, that's right, that's right. But on the positive note, we're actually going to get a lead, I think, right? A point of interest or something like that. I think it was intel. No, it's intel and supply, and it's a decent amount of supply as well. So 19 days for poor Universe Antimatter, 3 days for Surf Cold because he's just a giant beefcake. Who's Gojo Bear's out for 6, and Jane Kelly's out for 8. And we've got some loot to take home, I suppose. There it is. 1 Illyrium core to replace the one that we used. So not the best, but we are alive, so that's a plus. And currently there are 7 wounded. How long are they out for? My gosh, I have not been taking care of our bunnies, I admit. Soldiers, status, beefcake, cottage pie. So we got 3 days for Surf Cold, that's fine. We've got literal hours for Sai. We've got 19 days for Kitpup and our Sidewinder. That's a pretty big loss right there. And then we've got 6 days right here, and then we've got, I think, 11 more days for a retrain. So it's quite a lot of time to wait, but let's head out there and we'll just do our best. So what do we got? 186 run, 46 destroy the alien relay. I'd like to stop by the black market and sell some things, and then we'll go back to try to detect more missions here. Sell inventory, and they would like our advanced stocks. Oh my god, you can have all of our advanced stocks. How do you feel about that? 180 in stocks alone. Wow. When they said invest in stocks and bonds, they really meant it. That's amazing. Psi, focus, advanced defense, weapon crate, smart macrophage, standard stock to clear, advent datapad to hold. Not too shabby. Underbarrel flamethrower, excellent. So we got 413, which is kind of nuts. The supply drop is in 6 days, and we're gonna get a refresh on the black market, which is pretty awesome. So I'm gonna go to the New Indonesia. We're at advent strength 3 right now, and we got a good amount of supply. And let's see what we got. Winter Sentinel is back, and the Sectopod Rec Analysis is now available. So what does that do? Assign new research here, and we have, is that on the bottom? There she is. Now that we've researched a sectopod, we can apply that knowledge to all mass-produced units. They will all gain heavy hitter for a straight +2 damage, including their explosives across the board, and become immune to all critical hits. Oh my god, that they don't even say this is for the drones, this is for the mech. They say any buildable unit at all will now get +2 damage across the board unequivocally. And it will also include their explosives. They are now immune to all critical hits. That is amazing. That is amazing. Wow, that is expensive, but that is amazing. 200 supply, 20 alien alloy, 2 Illyrium core, and additionally, all units other than mechs will gain the double time ability, one mobility only action, a free action. That is super, super powerful. We are going to upgrade the heck out of that. That's only going to take 1 day. That is insane. Absolutely nuts. So Winter Sentinel is back. Now, the Winter Sentinel, I believe, is a Fear of the Chosen. I don't think that's really too much of an issue because there are no Chosen anymore, so I'm just going to let him sit with that just because we got a lot of injured bunnies at the moment. Buildable units might be worth to invest with that. Heck yes, that's insane. Our Berserker's already back. We finished the Sectopod grade refinement already. That is nuts. And the Viper King Autopsy in 1 day for Serpent Armor and a Serpent Suit. I think only Jane Kelly can take that. We've got battle suits out here, 20 Illyrium Crystal, and that's necessary in order to build a military assault mech. So that's the one that I'm looking to build. I've heard about that one. I've heard great things. Plasma Cannon is also needed for the military assault mech, so we might as well move forward with that. That's going to cost us another 100 supply and basically all of our Illyrium crystals. So let's get that rolling. It's in 6 days. The nice thing is, by the time we're done with those 6 days, we're going to have a supply drop, and that's going to refresh the black market and allow us to move forward and buy more Illyrium crystals. So it's right on time. So we got 13 ability points. That's excellent. I might actually hold out, because if we take a look at the covert actions, there's not really anything that I want too deeply. I guess Avatar Project Progress, but that's 10 days. That's quite a lot. So I'm just going to hold off on this one for now. And we can just hang tight, I believe. So until the next refresh, yeah? You have some income. Yeah, we've got a nice income coming. That's for sure. Okay, let's go. 98. Permanent. Some alien units gain hard target, granting bonus dodge. One thing I did note, in the past, I think, Dets, you were the one that asked what hidden events are available. I didn't notice. If you go up here to dark events, and on the very bottom, it says show active dark events. So this is what we have available right now. I think one thing that I'm noticing is I'm seeing every single psionic unit that we're attacking has Psychic War, and I don't see it here, right? So there's Shredder, Alien Conditioning, Alien Adaptation for bonus hit point, Aggression for the crit, Omen, allowing Blazing Pinions to be a non-turn ending move, Thrash for Blade Storm, Entwine, Alien Survivability for bonus hit points, Hard Target for dodge, Alien Infiltrator for faceless, and Sealed Armor. I don't see Psychic War, but it seems like it's still here, so I actually think that's a bug. It was supposed to last for 2 months, and it's already long since expired, and every time we're engaging with, like, remember the Frost Sectoid Elite in the very first mission? He froze us. So I don't think that would have even happened, because it's not even listed here. It's still active in our campaign. So I think there's something wrong with it, but I mean, we'll just work around it and just assume there's a permanent Psychic War and domination for every psionic enemy that we face. So there's an unspoken rule. This is now raised in difficulty quite significantly. So let's just keep moving. Destroy the alien relay. And now we've got 24 intel, 117 supply. I am always curious about Lib3s. It says 14 here, but I feel like that is a misnomer. I feel like if I boost it, this is more like it. This is actually still going to be difficult because we'd still have faceless on this mission. So we're going to go in and launch this, and there's 9 enemies on the field, and we're going to bring in our team. I think this is the one where we got Hidden Sage or Illyrium Shiv, and we're trying out a brand new railgun. So Death has access to the brand new, as of this morning, railgun, which is available as a synergy item. I think you have to have either the Muton Prowler or the Muton Hunter and couple that with someone else. I don't remember who it is yet. You may want to review the other non-permanent ones. So far, that's the only one that I've noticed right now. Yeah. Hey, Metro, good to see ya. Operation Starving Justice. Yes, we feel the Starving Justice. And we're going to shoot at the enemy through the walls. Oh, and we got a brand new floater as well. That's right. Excellent. We got some newbies here.
The communications relay is up ahead.
So destroy the relay before the transmission completes. We've got 12 turns. We need to neutralize the avatar, but I don't think we've got a skulljack here right now. So I was hoping that Jane Kelly would be able to do that one, and she didn't have that opportunity. Okay, so we've got 6. Let's take a look. This is the very corner, and we need to head through about 3 layers to get out this way. There's probably a ton of people right here. Fortunately, it seems like there's only like 3 segments. Let's take, and we are fully concealed. Excellent. Let's go in and get our infiltrator. We'll go ahead and toss out a reconnoiter just to see if there's anyone out in front of us. Nothing right now. Yeah, you got it, Des. You got it. On the Hoff. And we're going to stay on the right side of Night Dancer. So he'll reveal stuff, but we'll stay on the right side because the border's right here and there isn't another entry from this point, I think. Yeah, that's the very edge of the map. So our floater, Surfy Fly, is going to break right. Our Wraith is going to go hard right. Grandpapa Dad's is going to stay on Hoff, which is basically full. And he actually has the railgun, so he's got a larger detection radius. Overwatch concealed. We've got Kinnison, our Andromedan Desolator. He doesn't take cover. And then we got Hidden Sage. Our Shiv will just bum him up forward. So apparently, I think he still gets benefits from the Sectopod grade refinements. Yes, he does. He actually has Heavy Hitter. So he does benefit from the heavy grade refinement. And you can see he actually has double time now behind my face. So he does have the Sectopod grade refinements right now. So Overwatch. I got the Master Chief Collection yesterday beat. Oh, heck yes. High five. Good job. All right, Night Dancer. Just tuck forward. We do have tracking on Night Dancer. We're going to go in and open up that door. And we're going to head right on through to the next. Hang tight. Still no contact. Let's get our floater to stack on the door right behind. We'll have our Wraith be right behind. Grandpapa Dead. It's going to be up on the archway. We'll get our Andromedan Desolator on the back line. We'll have Hidden Sage. He's still hidden. And I think we just saw something on the left side here. The Elite Cryo Rocketeer. So Overwatch. And hang tight. Hopefully you won't see us. All right, Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. I'm curious how this works because we do have a railgun. So in theory, if we can see the enemy, that should be able to shoot at them. X-ray shot. Is that right? So Dex can... he can shoot through a train. He can shoot through the wall. And it can shoot straight through... I mean, that's going to be interesting. I mean, obviously, he paid a high price for that railgun. But pretty nice. Let's open up the door. Maybe we have other targets here. Mitsketa. Well, let's take a peek with Night Dancer. I know that we've got the Elite Cryo Rocketeer out this way. We can't see yet. Oh, I can't see here. All right, shift left. Can we see this way? There we go. There we go. Excellent. So can Dats shoot at either of them? Yes, he can. I guess the thing that makes me nervous is, will I accidentally hit one of the other bunnies? And I am noticing it does take 2 actions, so I'm curious. He probably has advanced traverse fire, but the problem is he can't use it like explosive shot. He can't do that. He has to do X-ray shot, so he can only take 1 instead of the 2, but that's still pretty awesome. Yeah, crit chance went down. Well, no, the crit chance is 100%, but your damage range is lower. But still, I mean, pretty excellent that you can engage from there, right? So you're still going to crit. It's just, you know, a matter of how hard are you going to crit. Hey, Lord Cucumber, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. High five. Murder Merlot. I mean, let's just pass. I guess let's pass through off to the opposite here. Seems to be a fair trade-off. Yeah. Hidden Sage. We're just going to bum it on forward. He does provide cover for the bunnies. And we'll hang tight. And then we can actually get Deaths right up to hide right behind. And then we'll get Kinnison to maybe just hang out right there. So we're just trying to get a little closer so that if he needs to switch over to explosive shot or something, he can. And then you got this goes to... I wonder, I guess he won't overwatch with an X-ray shot. But, you know, he will get the opportunity to do an active X-ray shot. But he can still overwatch standard shots, right? Heavy Mech, Advent Grenadier. We got a Biobarrier Trooper. Got a Frost Codex Elite, Elite Spectre, and a Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. So pod of 3, and then I'm assuming pod of 3 at the Cryo Rocketeer, which was on our flank. Still no... We lost track of them, unfortunately. We do have Reconnoiters on cooldown. Okay, well, let's bum inside with Night Dancer. Now we got sight. Perfect. And Surfy Fly can head through. Little nervous here. Let's hold. Murder Merlot can just pass right through the walls. Overwatch. Grandpapa Dad's. And tuck up on the Fool, which is going to allow him to do the explosive shot. So, I mean, that can just drop pods entirely. So let's just hang tight from this position, and next turn we will engage. I guess we'll go without being detected. We'll just kind of come around to the right side with Kinnison, so he's a little bit closer because he's got that giant radiation flamethrower. Hidden Sage can come through and just tuck over on the right side. And Overwatch. Night Dancer, just Overwatch. And Surfy Fly, we're going to just stack on the right as well. Right here. There it is. My gosh. Does the Codex have a cape? Oh, he's got like a psionic cape. Or maybe it's hair. That's a good point. Oh, wow. They're so grouped up for an explosive shot. Please stay right there. Oh, no, they're spreading. Oh, no, no, maybe. And then where are the rest of the guys? Are they going to appear behind us? There they are. I don't think they're going to spoil it yet. They have 3. So there are 9 on the field. Is confirmed. There's 3 right here with a duelist. There's 3 here and 3 here. So that's what we got in front of us. Let's just go ahead and open. We can send with a standard. We can send with the explosive. Let's hit with that explosive shot. Grenadier, Heavy Mech, or the Biobarrier Trooper. Let's hit that Biobarrier Trooper. Send it. Grandpapa Dance. Nice. All right, Grenadier is down. The mech has 1 health. The Biobarrier Trooper has 6. Flankers coming around. There it is. Okay, perfect. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and toss out the beacon. How about here? There we go. Okay. Game on. All the stuff that we needed to remember, it's still good. It's still good. And we've got scouting report. Excellent. Okay, well, I mean, if we want to get out here, can we still launch? We can launch. Unfortunately, it seems like, well, no, that's still useful. Surfy Fly's relocating. Now he's got a flanking shot. Send it. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yes, here, send another one. Eat this, Cryo Rocketeer. High five. Man, that is awesome. Oh, regen pheromone, that's right. Everyone is, I guess if they were damaged, they would have started healing. That's excellent, yeah? Okay, well, Hidden Sage now has, let's see, Overwatch on the Heavy Mech. We've got a Wraith. We've got Spray. Let's send a Singleton on 84. So we missed, but we get a follow-up. 100%. That is a good clear on the Biobarrier Trooper. Enemy down. And he's got relocation servos that allows him to move after each shot. So if he wanted to, he could have moved twice. We've got Grandpapa Dad, and he's out of action, but we can change that. Oh, actually, we can change it for Surfy Fly as well. That's nuts. Let's give it to, well, hold. Oh man, that's tough. I suppose just bumming it around the corner and shooting the Heavy Mech's not bad. We could also hit the Elite Rocketeer coming out this way. If we're here, that's a flank if we're out here, right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and charge. And we're going to double time. That's going to allow us to go right here. So this is from the Sectopod grade refinement. Double time gives us a free action point. Charge lets us move, and we've got another 4 mobility on charge. So now he's over here. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Either way, now they've got a new target. It's fine. We got decisive action, so we could give it to him maybe. Nope, no. Kinnison can head out this way. And I suppose... Does this work on him? Heavy mech? Can we radiation a heavy mech? I am not entirely sure. I suppose... Let's just send the shot. We'll break concealment. While he disappoints. Oh. We can decisive action to Surfy Fly. That's gonna work. So he gets 2 actions here. So that means Surfy Fly can go here. Nab this. Send it. 13 damage. And then we can also combat presence. Oh, I thought maybe he'd be able to do hit and run, but I guess it's once per turn. That makes sense. So that's unfortunate. I suppose extra move for relocation server. Let's pull away from this group right here. And Kinnison, we have the gas bombardment, but it's not going to go through. And then we got the supernova grenade. Yeah, I kind of flubbed this one. Let's just get Kinnison out there, and then now they have a lot of opportunities to shoot at people. I am worried about Surfy Fly because he's point blank with a guy who can shoot him. And then we got Night Dancer. We can say cover me. Oh, nice. Cover me to Surfy Fly. Do that. So Surfy Fly is going to get his Overwatch, and let's see what happens. Cross your fingers. So that's the last pod. And hopefully the one who moves first is actually going to be the guy, the duelist right next door. I hope he moves, but it is possible he just stands still, and I don't think we've got covering fire, which means Surfy Fly is going to be in a weird sort of spot. All right. Nice. Okay, that's a clear. Got the Elite Rocketeer. He's got cover. Moves to engage Night Dancer and misses. Wow, we got lucky. We got lucky. There it is. So there's 4 remaining. 4 remaining. We're still good. Let's go ahead and free reload with the autoloader on Murder Merlot. Grandpapa Deaths has X-ray shot. So we haven't used this yet. And he doesn't have to see the enemy. So let's go ahead and fade. And we're going to X-ray shot the Frost Codex Elite. Send it. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Right through the wall. All right, there we go. He's got 2 now. He's got 2. Okay, fair enough. Well, tell you what, we can also cause people to burn. Let's stock up with our Andromedan Desolator. Maybe we can also irradiate some people as well. Radiation Flamethrower, we can get 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go in and send him irradiation. Radiation. Irradiated radiation burn and boiling blood, but not on the Spectre, yeah? I'm thinking of a map similar to this one where the Lost appeared, the game crashed, and the mission is similar. Remember to... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a similar map for sure. Let's hit that Elite Rocketeer with Night Dancer. And Surfy Fly. There's the loot up there. Let's get Hidden Sage all the way through. So Hidden Sage has Shock Burst. Unleash an electrical attack in an area around the Shiv, causing a high amount of armor-piercing damage. He also has Capacitor Discharge. Send the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electrical discharge, damaging and disorienting non-robotic units. Robotic units will take more damage. I would imagine the Elite Spectre is a robotic unit, right? So he's got 21 health. 6 damage. Okay, that was not as... Well, at least he's disoriented. That's a plus. That is a plus. All right, Surfy Fly. We can probably wait on getting the loot. We do have a potential hit and run, but unfortunately I don't have the autoloader, right? Yeah, hang tight. Murder Merlot can just shift right through and start shooting at some people. We can probably seal the deal on the Frost Codex Elite. 99. And we get Relocation Servo. And look in here, we also have combat presence, right? So tell you what, I'm going to be right in front of Night Dancer. That's going to give Night Dancer cover, because we can take cover behind the Wraith. If we were to bleed, it's 6 to 10, he's got 8. Or we can combat presence to Murder Milo. Let's go in and combat presence to Murder Milo. We're going to give up our action, transfer it to him, and then he's got a follow-up shot right here, 88. Nice! And that is a clear. Beautiful. And relocation server, just stay right there. Stay right there. That leaves us with Surfy Fly and the Wraith who's going to hold. Okay, well, we do have hit and run, I believe. Let's go ahead and just get our shot on to the Elite Spectre. Send it. Nice damage. And send it again. Beautiful. And that is a clear. So that leaves just the Sectoid, I think, right? Let's hold. Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. He's got, I think, 2 of the dots and reduction to aim and mobility and a bunch of unflankable units in front of him. He's bringing in the reinforcements. There is a lot, Hidden Sage. I've never done buildable units until now, so I totally understand. All right, well, let's get that free reload for Murder Milo. I think he can shoot from here, right? Yeah, let's just send this. Oh, negative. At least we can get right in his face if we want to. We got Grandpapa Dad's. Well, okay, I'm gonna get... I wish if we had an autoloader on this, Dex could take advantage. He could use advanced traverse fire and just send it to both, but he'll just have to make do with one of them. The guy just like is vaporized. It's pretty epic. I suppose we can also fist strike to clear some of that cover. So let's get on it with a Frost Legion Necromancer. Stag looks very happy. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, melee vulnerability. I think that guy's missing his face. Excellent. Hidden Sage. Well, I mean, hang tight. We've got Night Dancer. Let's get in with the slash. Go to work. And we still have 6 turns to destroy the relay. Nice. And then there's only 1 left. Surfy Fly, let's get reloaded. And we can do the hammer shot to knock him back. And is that it? Oh, there's 1 active. Oh, is the enemy, the last active one is the actual relay itself. Let's... Can I get up this way? No, I can't. Hidden Sage, can you do it? Oh, Hidden Sage can't grab loot, I don't think. So I think I just lost that loot because I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. At least no bunny was hurt. That's a better payoff there, but I wish I picked that up earlier. All right, hang tight. I could try to grab it with Hidden Sage, but let's just see how much damage he can do. We'll just stack in here. And we'll just shoot the coil Gatling gun. 12 to 17 damage. Oh my god, that's the minimum? Oh, never mind. There's more. I guess there were 4 that he spawned. And there's our evac. Yeah, there's another loot. Yeah, we grabbed 1 of them. We didn't get that. This one here is going to expire, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just... We'll send spray on the target. So that's 24 out of 40 total. We'll send another one. Excellent. Now we need just 8 more, I think. Is that right? Let's see. Dex is reloaded. If I were to do... Oh, you know what? There's a cooldown on the X-ray shot. Unfortunately, there was a cooldown for poor Papa Dex. Where the Codex died. Oh, I see it. I see it. Thank you very much. All right, Dex, get this one. Good clear. And then we can get Kennison to grab this loot. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't quite catch that one. That's awesome. So this is from the Frost Codex Elite, Depth Perception, Illyrium Core, and then let's just send it again. Nice. Beautiful.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien
all right, let's go in and regroup on Night Dancer. This gun does not disappoint. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. It takes a little getting used to. I didn't realize that had a cooldown. I guess that makes sense. And when you need it, you can land the shot when you need it, right? So it's a nice thing to have. You can treat it like a normal gun until point of. I think it's got slightly less damage than what you had, but you have the added flexibility of just being able to just dump it into anybody, whether they're on the other side of a mountain. It doesn't matter. All right, hang tight and let's hold. So 1 in, that's dead. So we got 2 in, that's Kinnison. We've got 3 in, that's Hidden Sage. We've got Night Dancer, that's 4 in. We've got 5 in with Surfy Fly. And then we got 6 in with Murder Merlot. Excellent, good job. Was that our Calm Cool Collected run right there? Is that the one? Is that flawless? High five, that's excellent. I think the only thing that would make it like godlike is if you can actually add explosive shot to it, right? There it is, 13 out of 13 down. Flawless victory, that is excellent. Oh my God. That's a big boon, too big to not go for the ability. Yeah, I dig it. Obviously, it's kind of like the Taipan Assault Cannon in that it takes longer to infiltrate and it's easier to detect you because you don't have the SMG like detection radius benefits. But I mean, man, you're going to be far away anyway. You've got an X-ray shot. You can shoot through a mountain, as they say in the description. So, I mean, you don't need to be close. So that's not too bad. Very, very nice. And we've got an Advanced Heavy Barrel Elite Scope. We've got another Codex Brain. So we haven't bumped over for the supply drop yet. We've got 4 wounded at the moment. Now, if only he could strap an underbarrel grenade launcher and put grenades through the walls. Yes. Evac with flare. The network tower. Nice. So we have access to the network tower. I guess I'd like to stop by the black market again because we did pick up more things. We've got 230 supply. And actually, when's the supply drop coming again? I think it's like 4 days or something like that. Got our heavy barrel depth perception. We already have depth perception. Plasma beam shotgun. That's mostly for Jane. So Jane can actually use that. Advanced defense. I'm going to hold. We've got superior reflex stock. That's nice. We've got standard nanoscale vests. I almost want to... I think we can do away with nanoscale vests, but I guess I'll hang on to them for now. And I don't think I needed to come here yet. If I wanted to buy anything before it's gone, their superior hacking. I mean, I guess that would be a plus. We can do that for 45 supply. That's not bad. And then elite hair trigger, elite autoloader. The hair trigger is more useful than one would think. Elite autoloader also useful. Elite stock not as much. I think I'm going to grab the elite hair trigger. And then we're just going to let it expire to that end. And then just in case I forget, I want to make sure that we apply that superior hacking to one of our hacker bunnies. So who is actually available to adjust? Like Smeebs? Smeebs is going to be great. So right now he's got advanced hacking. He's going to get plus 21 now. And he actually has fail-safe. So that would have been really, really, really helpful when you're trying to, I don't know, like even get a mechapede just on the like 1% chance that you'll actually land it, right? So pretty epic. We'll go over to the photos, clear that out, and let's go and find more missions, yeah? What about building another Skulljack? We actually have 2 of them right now. We have 2 of them at the moment. So we can definitely build another one, no problem. Let's see. So we'll go New Indonesia. We're looking for more missions. I guess, do we want to take down the tower? Do we want to send bunnies to the tower? We totally could. So we've got the alien facility out this way. We've got the network tower, and we've got the forge. I don't think I'm ready for the forge yet. So I'm going to hold off on the forge, but I don't mind sending people to the tower. I think that's totally okay. We just need to make sure that we've got a bunny that can actually hack that thing, right? So let's go and clear. Who can we bring to this tower? We can bring 5, right? I guess Euphesi's great. Ventral is amazing if you want him to just clean up a bunch of people that are stunned. Smeebs can definitely hack. That he can, but he'd have to get all the way up to the front. I guess we could wait for a Muton Sapper in 32 hours. Who else is out? 14 days, 4 days for Jane. And that's it. Kid Pup's 15, so he's the longest by far. Well, our infiltrator is our scout. I mean, he's the best that we got. For long range, I guess we've got a lot of options, actually. Debs is amazing. We don't actually need to make sure that we can salvage bodies, so I guess that's a plus. We can get deaths in there. So we could, or we can get Serini, who can shoot and Overwatch twice, yeah? Everyone now goes to fight against Advent. So far, so good, Mudkip. So far, so good. We're doing pretty well, yeah? We're just trying to line up for an Advent, like a network tower. I actually would like to have our Sapper because he can just blow through cover. I guess Vergent does have the most grenades, though. Let's be real, he does have the most grenades, so I guess that's not a bad middle, right? We do need someone to hack, though, so don't forget, because our Sapper would get that. Last time we brought Jane. Jane could do it. We could get Fly Taggart. Persuaded Terror for bond benefit. Yes. I still need someone who can hack, though, because none of the bunnies on the screen right now can actually hack. So we either need Advent, who would move up with our Infiltrator. Like, Vendril could do it. Vendril could do it, actually, and he can sort of morph through the walls and stuff like that. So, yeah, maybe we'll do that. All right, let's get Vendril in there. So let's just make sure that we've got the appropriate amount of equipment here. So we'll go Kaiden Plating. Seems like Persuaded Terror is right on the very edge of becoming a Master Sergeant himself, so this might be the opportunity that he needs to seal the deal there. Vergent, let's get him some ablative. Kaiden Plating. We got Kaiden across the board. Grandpapa Dance, Eton Infiltrator. Let's come in with a vest. Hazmat. For Persuaded Terror, I think I'm going to go full Hazmat. Because I have a feeling this is going to come down to whether or not we can just weather the storm and not worry about the Archpurge Bishop or something like that. Like, just completely negate it. As far as what ammunition to use, that's a tough one. I suppose Shredder's probably the most reliable since he can shoot so many gosh darn times. Dex is for crit for sure. Vergent needs the grenades, so I suppose Hellfire Rifle and Requiem Corrosion or Radiation. Let's do Radiation. So we're going to do Radiation and the Hellfire Rifle. And then we've got a Vortex Grenade, we've got a Frost Bomb. I mean, Frost Bomb's more CC. So maybe we'll get Neurotoxin and then we'll nab ourselves like an... I want to say an EMP Bomb, just because there's... Or I guess Laser Grenade is straightforward, yeah? So what do we have? We got the Meton Stalker Railgun, the Coil Infiltrator Rifle, and then we got the Coil Frost Bomber Shotgun. I don't think we need to upgrade it yet. So let's just make sure that he's got the appropriate upgrades. I think Vergent's the one with... Yeah, Vergent has Ventilate. So we just wanted to crit if it does hit. And then I'm going to go ahead and get him, I guess, an Advanced Expanded Magazine. For Grandpapa Dance, he's just going maximum output. Coil Infiltrator Rifle, Elite Scope, and I think I'm going to switch this out for an autoloader instead. For everything else, that seems fine. Can we build a plasma version of the side pistol? Because that'll greatly increase the output for a Wraith Commando. So we're going to go weapons. We're going to go tech level. We're going to go plasma. Apply. Oh, are we low on Illyrium Crystal? Yeah, we're super low on Illyrium Crystal, so negative. Oh, gosh darn it. I didn't mean to... At least we have them all set up still. So let's go in and just bump them in, and then I think we're good to go. I don't think we need to do anything else. There's Vendril. Let's get Dex. We're going to get our Infiltrator. We're going to go ahead and get Vergent. And we're going to go ahead and nab Persuaded Terror. That's the team, and here we go. All right, so hopefully they're going to be able to move through that tower. When we get access to the tower, it's going to make it easier for us to contact any adjacent regions. And on top of that, it might enable some continental bonuses, which could be pretty nice as well, yeah? So there we go. They're going to infiltrate. I'm holding off on the forge, and let's keep scanning. So what do we got? We're waiting for 1 day. New target acquired. 5 days. Find a facility lead. I don't think we need another one, so let's just keep going. Incoming resistance comms. We get 1151 on the income. And we've got permanent Advent scope. Advent invests in improving their weaponry in a hidden event. And then now we get access to even more. That's very nice, especially locate Advent patrol. More corpses would be awesome. Intel, intense training for Will, I suppose. Let's hold. We instantly gather all the supplies, which is awesome. And we're going to stop by the black market because we can buy Illyrium crystal. That's what we were missing. So it's going to be awesome. All right, so purchase. There it is. 31 Illyrium crystal. Exceptional. We can get 39 alien alloy. We should still have a good amount. We have 758. We're going to get superior perception for aim on our PCS. That's awesome. Hair trigger expanded magazine. I do like the expanded magazine, but let's just hold for a second. We get another Illyrium core 60 supply. That's fantastic. And before I forget, let's make sure we apply that superior perception, because I will forget. Yeah, Advent scope, aliens with fresh breath. Oh, hey, Evil Bill. Yes, they're going to have the best breath around. So I suppose, who needs this the most? We got Serenia already has superior perception. Kit could use it. Dragon Repairman. Dragon Repairman could use it, especially if he's got access to rapid reaction when we retrain him. So I think I'm going to put it on him. 11. Oh my god. Wow. That is a superior perception. So when we retrain him, he's going to have rapid reaction, and that relies upon hitting the target in order to get another Overwatch shot. So I think that's going to be really, really great, because he can't always be on high ground, right? So that's excellent. I like it. I suppose since we're waiting 5 days... nope. I'm holding off. Covert action. So what do we have? Bounty hunter training. We can't do it. Obtain a resistance mech. I mean, that's nice. Rescue another defector. We already have enough bunnies. I might just go for the patrol, because this is going to allow us to get more bodies potentially. So let's see what we can do. Let's take a look at the gunnies. So we've got Silent Bop. He's got 53% failure chance afterwards. We've got Anakitis, 16%. And we can stick in anyone that we want. Let's get Tiny Gaiman. And there it is. 5 days out, they'll be able to come back in and steal the corpses. Yeah, we're going to steal as many corpses as possible. We need an Advent mech wreck in order to push forward and start building a military assault mech after we do battle suits. So, all right, let's go out and let's detect another mission. Yeah, no, we haven't. We're getting another mission out of that one. It's not just corpses. 10 days, free an important prisoner, an engineer. Oh my god. I mean, I don't need an engineer, but 10 days? That's pretty impressive. I guess it's an opportunity to level up, so I mean, why not? Why not? I really don't need another engineer, though. We really don't. Do we have Alexa time? We do. And you know what that's going to allow us to do? It's going to allow us to bring our Frost Lancer. Nah. Oh boy. Yep. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. I have full faith. Everything's going to be great. Now let's go and take a look at who else can be leveled up. We got Calico Heals is our... No, we already have our Officer. We got our Stun Lancer. We've got Frost Purifier. We could get the Riddick with us, yeah? Are the engineers opening boxes? They're not. I got lazy. I'll be perfectly honest. I got lazy from opening all the boxes, and I decided that instead I would just sell the boxes. I know. It's just... It was a fast way to move forward. That's all I gotta say. I guess we can get our Harrier as well. And Jobin. Let's get Serve Cold. There we go. So this is going to be an interesting team. They're a bit mixed all over the place, and we've got the Riddick as well. So that's going to be kind of nice. And he's going to get all the benefits of heavy hitter and stuff like that. On the flank, I suppose let's get Talon rounds here for Floater. He's got the Plasma Floater Carbine. So we just want him to honestly just crit. We'll just have him crit as best he can. He's got scopes. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'd like to get him an Elite Autoloader. And then we're going to get him an Advanced Laser Sight. So there it is. Berserker Titan Armor. We've got Frost Shotgun, Advent Rifle. Not much room for attachments here. I mean, that's kind of fine. Which, actually, now that I think about it, can we get an upgrade for the mortar? Because we did the shotgun research, didn't we? I guess it might have been cannon research, now that I think about it. Yeah, It's very possible that we can't do it right now. I think it was a cannon research that we needed to do. Yeah, coil Muton Harrier launcher, that's all he can do. That's fine. That's fine. We've got this. Well, let's just give Serve Cold, I suppose, a hazmat vest so he doesn't burn and then run around. And then for Frost Lancer, we're going to make sure that he's got a hazmat vest and he's going to be fine. We've got 2 sources of healing. We've got a... Ooh, we got a Skulljack. If we have a Skulljack, that means we might be able to take on the Avatar. Then I don't want to bring our Frost Lancer. Okay, let's get in a ringer here. Sai, Uffizi, Commando, Sapper, Frost Mamba. Marky Kev is anti-psionic. He could do that. We got a Bio Assault Trooper. Got our Assault Trooper, a Wraith, Seraphim. Could try the Seraphim out. Let's do that. We're going to get a Seraphim. There it is. So we've got a Seraphim now. How many war crimes have we done? Not enough. Not enough, Tank Hair. Not enough yet. We're still trying to train the newbies, right? Still trying to train the newbies. It's all fine. Let's do this instead. Here we go. We're going to come in with the Elite Scope. We're going to nab ourselves an Elite Autoloader for a Seraphim. And then for this, we're going to get Elite Hair Trigger. We're going to get an Elite Expanded Magazine. And we're going to nab ourselves an Elite Scope. And that's looking pretty good. And let's do it. 6 days out to get us an Engineer. And I realize I didn't bring a Hacker, but that's fine. We'll just walk up to it with Alexa Time and hack the thing. It's sort of it started out as a training mission, and the next thing you knew, I turned it into a, if we see a codex, let's go get it. So I don't know how that's going to work. New target acquired. What do we have? 17 hours to hack a workstation. No, probably can't do it, unfortunately. Keep scanning. New target acquired. 2 days to find... Oh my god! We can find a Requiem UFO. I don't think we can do this because it's 2 days, but in theory we could find a Requiem UFO. What is that? What is that? That sounds like not like the best thing ever and also not a good thing. I really want to. I really want to see this. But how are we going to pull this off? Rescue a VIP. So you actually have to escort the VIP. You have to get the VIP and get him out of there. How would we do that? I mean, we could range hack, but then you still have to have someone open the door. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? Should we try this one? We could boost it, but I doubt we're going to get very far. I mean, we could... I mean, what would boosting it look like, actually? Yeah, we confirm this. I'm not saying that we'll do it, but I'd like to see what this is like. So... we're going to need someone who can hack. Smeebs has failsafe. That's excellent. So if we boost it, it's 16 to 18. With just Smeebs. Well, how many can we bring before it starts to climb, I guess? And then we get someone who can just draw fire. I feel like Fly Taggart can draw like an entire army and still somehow survive. I don't know how that is, but yeah. We've got a Wraith to move through walls. At least we got a hacker. Serini can relocate pretty rapidly. Still 16 to 18, so that's a plus. Our War Master takes longer to infiltrate, but he has Infiltrator. So actually 13 to 15. Oh my god, that's making it possible. Look at that, because he's got Infiltrator as an officer. Oh my god. Can we stack Infiltrator? I don't think so. Surf Colt's avatar looks so much like a beef brisket. Winter Sentinel, Frost Adder is control. What about our Frost Adder? 19 to 21. No. So if we brought these 4, in theory it's 13 to 15, huh? Is that right? Is there anyone else I would like to slot in here? Marky Kev, Shield Bearer, Frost Adder, Bio Assault Trooper, Muton Beleaguer. I'm still leveling him up. Our Sapper for explosives, 19 to 21. It goes 16 to 18 to 19 to 21. What if we come in like this? Oh my gosh. I know this is greedy. I know it's greedy, but I really want to see a Requiem UFO as much as I also don't want to see a Requiem UFO. Do you get my meaning? So we're just gonna try it for science. You know how it goes. All for science. It's fine. Yes, we shall save. I know. Greed is need. I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it. We'll go in and get attack vest because who knows, he might get blasted in the chest. Poor Uffizi here. He has to watch out for us. Let's see, bioalloy plating, and we'll get him attack vest as well. And then I suppose if he's going to shoot anybody, it's probably we need to get through their armor. So we're going to do shredder rounds. For Serini, I mean, we just want him to crit as much as humanly possible. So we're going to do Talon rounds. And for our Frost Mamba, I guess that's Sabo, we've got one med kit. One med kit. I have faith you'll keep us safe. Oh, God. I don't. Is that bad? I really don't. Is there anything else? Can we... I know there's been an adjustment in the mod itself. I'm curious, can we get Titan armor now for our tank? I think it wasn't possible before. I don't know if it is now. Apply. We need a Lancer as bait. No. Biotrooper armor only. Okay, fair enough. I carry medkits on all my soldiers. Not gonna lie. You know what? That's a good instinct. I'm all there for it. All right, let's go ahead and arm up. Just trying to give ourselves a chance here. Elite hair trigger. We'll come in with a superior heavy barrel, and we're gonna go ahead and nab ourselves. We don't have an elite laser sight. Advanced laser sight, I suppose. For the rippling rifle, I guess we just wanted to hit, and we're also I really don't want to have to, I guess, elite autoloader. I don't want to have to reload that often. Definitely want an autoloader here. I guess if we're close, critting would be nice, so advanced laser sight instead. I'm gonna nab an elite autoloader if there is one. Oh, did I use the last one? Fine, advanced autoloader. It doesn't shoot that often. Superior heavy barrel. I mean, sure. We're literally bringing in 4 against, was it 13 of 15? I guess that's not horrible. Do you like how I'm sort of rationalizing I'm justifying this action, this course of action? This is fine. Superior reflex stock. Let's just grab an advanced autoloader and call it. All my soldiers will always have AP, mind shield, med kits. I swear. Honestly, it's a good loadout. It's a good loadout. I do not go against that at all. I think that's a really good instinct that you got there. We got Phantasmal Killer, lock and load, kills with your vector rifle, restore 1 ammo. That could be very, very nice, just so that we can actually relocate and shoot within that amount of time. I realized that we got more points, right? Damage control, yes. We just got damage control on our biobarrier trooper as a backup. There we go. It's going to take, the boost is 16 to 18. I just raised the ceiling. This is 20. What if I take off attack vest? Or what if instead of this, what if instead of the superior heavy barrel, I come in with like an elite suppressor? Does that help? 16 to 18. What if I do that with superior heavy barrel, elite hair trigger, advanced laser sight? Let's, instead of the elite hair trigger, we do an elite suppressor. Can we get, oh no, that's got to be on the barrel side, doesn't it? Here, scope, autoloader, suppressor. 13 to 15, go. Oh my god. All right, cross your fingers. We're like squeezing it on both ends. I don't know if we're gonna get that one anytime soon, but this is gonna be interesting. All right, let's go. Alien craft hinder the Avengers intelligence gathering. All right, so Jane Kelly's back. We just finished the plasma cannon, which I think allows us to move forward with creating a new Muton Harrier launcher, right? Look at that. Cryo grenade launcher for Ghent. Plasma bombardment system. So this is for the Muton Harrier out there. A lot of huge upgrades. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, well, the nice thing is, look at that, battle suits. That will unlock military assault mech partial. So all we're missing is the corpse, basically. So I'm going to switch over to battle suits. That was cool. Now sniper rifles. Yeah. The Psionic and Hacker, you turn 4 verse 15 into 6 verse 13. Yeah. All right, 65. Rookie is available. We've got that tower coming on in, and 61% for... Oh, it's now? All right, boosting. And it is now 17. So I was off. Bunnies, I was off. It said 13 to 15. All right, we're going. All right, bunnies. So we're heading into this one, and we're just going to, you know, take a quick gander and see about maybe rescuing a VIP from a truck. And then if we can rescue the VIP, then we're totally fine, right? Nah. If anyone's going to open the door, it's going to be our biobarrier trooper. You didn't boost it at the start. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. In and out in 5 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've been told not to boost it at the start, so that's news to me. So if you boost it at the start, it's better. How does that work, if you don't mind sharing? Abandon the VIP if necessary. All right, cross your fingers. We have 4 bunnies here, and they're not exactly stealthy. How many turns do we have? Wow, that's pretty far. Strength might have increased during the infiltration. See how... Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I've been told, though, that... What have I been told? I've been told that boosting early, that boosting is a percentage of however much infiltration has been done. So if you're further along and then you boost, it takes you a little bit further. But that having been said, I mean, good point about, you know, the advent strength going up. So, I mean, in this case, we've got 17, and that's not going to change our situation. But very, very good point. I suppose the place we got to hack is on the backside. Are we near the edge here? We are. So I'm probably going to orient the map like this, and we're just going to slide along the back, try to slide into their DMs, hack this, and then I guess run like heck. Oh my god. Abandon the VIP if necessary. Okay, well, first things first, let's go ahead and toss out a scanning protocol. It's a boost to the overall infiltration value as a whole. I don't actually think it matters. Well, I have not tested it, so I can't say for sure. I only know what I've been told. So, I mean, I guess that's something for us to keep an eye out for. I don't really know what to keep an eye out for, though, to be perfectly honest. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to learn without, like, the modder telling me or something like that. But we'll try to keep that in mind. I do see the drone. That does worry me. I don't have Trojan or anything like that. We've got Fly Taggart. He can, I guess, hide, like, break line of sight behind this giant barrier here. Taipan, Hunter Drone. Their DMs seem to be right on the table. All right, half. Serini. What? Oh, okay, not great. Well, oh my gosh. Well, okay, so we've utilized... This is not going well. This is not going well. All right, that's fine. This is fine. 100% on the Frost Codex Elite, 100% on the Elite Trooper. We got 100% on this guy. It's 45% chance to crit. Hang tight. War Master. It did not sound good in the background. No, it wasn't. Let's go ahead and war cry it up. I guess we're allowed now. We can double time it. At least we can take cover behind Uffizi, so that is a plus. So from this position, we can also haywire protocol. So we can burn... The Taipan are usually allergic to fire, right? Yeah, allergic to fire. Let's go ahead and burn the Taipan. That should be fine. So that's going to avoid his reaction. And he's burning. That's excellent. And then we can probably haywire protocol and grab that drone. So before we destroy it. And that's going to turn some of the things in our favor. Now, there is a biomech out there. I realize I probably... Can we get the biomech? Just hang tight for a second. If I move Uffizi up, we can provide cover for Smeebs with his body. And he did do double time, so we're just going to use that free movement right here. And we don't see the target yet. Don't see the target yet. Unfortunately, we lost the turn there for Fly Taggart. We could buy my command, but we should probably shield or something first so we can get a shot on... Nope. Because I could hack the Hunter Drone. There's the Elite Trooper at 100. That's plus 11. We could down it entirely. That's the guy we might hack. This is the guy that is burning right now. And then there's a Frost Codex Elite who's going to freezing field us. 45% chance to hit for up to 23 total. So maybe. Let's take a chance here. Shot ready for anything. That was definitely not it. That was definitely not it. And does he have Psychic War? Oh, wow, that's way out there. Okay, so that's what that is. 58 in the distance. We can do Surefire Shot to guarantee the impact. So, tell you what, I guess we're not going to get the mech, so I'm going to go ahead and take the drone. Have you checked out Terra Invicta, a game I haven't checked it out, but I have heard about it. I admit, I looked at it and it looked a little too, like, meta for me. But that having been said, I have not tried it yet, and I am open to it, yeah? Good suggestion, though. All right, so we're taking this drone. Drone's on our side, at least for the moment. So hopefully it's going to be another target for the enemy. We can crack off a shot. 62, he's sort of controlled. We'll take the 58. That looks promising. It hit. Nice, we got shred. I'm probably going to relocate, right? Yep, there he goes. And I don't think we can engage out that far, right? Yeah, 100% here, pretty much. Well, I can shield. Let's just go into Overwatch and hang tight. Incoming. Kind of confusing. I'd imagine so. There's probably quite a learning curve, I'd imagine, yeah? All right, so Frost Codex is teleporting, relocating. Oh, wow. Did he go twice? Serini, good clear on the Frost Codex. That was interesting. I thought for sure he'd send out a... Oh, wow. He got lock and load. He got reloaded. Nice! Enemy down. Elite troopers down. And then we got the biomech. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yep, we're still good. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, boy. Is that a nightmare? Okay, they got a nightmare. This is not great. So we got 14. I guess we're going to kill our way through to the van, and we've got 17 turns. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, you know, I don't know who has Overwatch. I'm just going to move with the Biobarrier Trooper first. Oh, I guess we've got the drone as well. Let's have him go. So drone can drone shock. Let's just suck up. I did see that nightmare out there. Maybe he'll come to us. Sidewinder Elite. And he's right next to the nightmare. Perfect. Yeah. Come closer, buddy. Come closer. Don't you know the drone's the most dangerous thing on the battlefield? Can we really? 75? We'll try to ding that guy. Negative. That's fine. He's still a target. Smeebs. Okay, well, Smeebs, we've gone to Sticky Bomb Protocol if we want to stick it on the bomb. That's hilarious. We got a Chaining Jolt, which... Surprisingly, I can't target a biomech. Let's... Okay, let's tuck up here. Now we can ding him. And that's going to be significant amounts of damage. This is non-crit with no scope. 9 to 14, which in theory is more. It could be more. Let's hold. Flight Taggart could get in and disorient. Not the Hunter drone. Hold. And then we got Serini. Serini still has 2. Shot on 100. Shot to finish. I think we probably... Let's hit that biomech. Send it. Campaigns are incredibly long if you learn the game as you play. That I believe. That I believe. All right, you Feezy. Bayonet. Let's stay with the bunnies. Let's just hug the left, though. Double time's coming back in, too. 95. Send it. On the biomech. How much do you have left? Well, we got the shred. I mean, I'll take that. And then he's got 15. Now, this is not going to do enough. And if we want to shoot 82, let's just send it. Nice. So it's not going to eat up any of our Overwatch shots. And I suppose for Smeebs, I'll just do a no scope, which is a flat 9 to 14 non-crit. That's a nice roll, actually. So he's got 2. And then hopefully he'll move. There it is, long watch. Beautiful clear. There it is. So the Nightmare Bomb will hopefully move to intercept and hit our drone. I'm so glad we have lock and load. Sidewinder Elite pulls back, gets a shot on the drone, I assume. Nice. So there's not much left on him, which means a Nightmare is definitely going to want to get that guy, but long watch from Serini. And downs the Nightmare. Dead bug switch. So we got to move around the corrosion. Very nice. Okay, so far so good. We're not dead yet. That's a huge plus. We could shield bash the drone. Nope. Nope. Grab the drone. Can I really grab this stuff? I guess just keep moving forward. Growing corrosion. Don't care. There's Elite Trooper on the right side. Drone shock 15%. Hang tight. Frost Mamba. Airdrop. No, we don't have a Vergant here. I may just need to book it. How far forward can we move with Smeebs? Unfortunately, not that far. Let's just tuck up. And we can ding out on the Sidewinder Elite. Or no scope. Nope. Hang tight. Bio-Barrier Trooper. Let's just tuck along the edge. I might start hugging the edge. I know there's a Trooper right here. Maybe we can buy ourselves a turn if we book it off to the left here. Serini, we can reload and take a shot from way downtown and still have long watch 57. I mean, sure, why not? Might as well take it. You're not going to hit if you don't. And we still have 2 long watch. Uffizi could grab this so we don't have to worry about that loot disappearing, and then he'll just tuck up. 11 Requiem Essence and an advanced scope and push. All right, and I think then we got the 15%. Let's just, I mean, honestly, I'm just going to hug over to the left side and let's see what we got. We got to get Smeebs into the training camp just to get the wiggly booty a bit in shape. The wiggly booty, yeah, get the wiggly booty. All right, incoming bunnies, incoming. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to draw some attention. All right, here's the Sidewinder Elite. He's pulling away. There's another pod right there. Okay, so far, sort of so good. Now, I really don't want to grab this. I'm curious. Can the hunter drone can't pick up loot? I don't think, unfortunately. I wish I didn't have to do this. Let's hold there. I think I gotta move. We're gonna lose this drone. All right, I'm gonna, I guess, come around the corner and aggro that pod. At least we'll have long-range shots, right? All right, so it looks like a pod of 4.5, including the new Sidewinder Elite. And he can drone shock 20%. That's not the best. Let's hold. Smeebs does have chaining jolt, but before we do that, let's go in and use a sticky bomb protocol. And we're going to put it right on the first sergeant. You don't have the mod or grapple hooks and gremlin? No, I don't. I didn't know if it was counted as, like... I don't mean that in a bad way, but, like, you know, like cheating or something like that. So I didn't get it. I can definitely see how it would be super helpful for sure. All right, let's go ahead and... Can Serini land that? I mean, as long as he's got sight on it, he's fine. Elite Trooper, 74. There it is, first sergeant. Let's get reloaded. Man, we really need to move up at some point, but I really want to get both the long watch shots. This one right here, on the first sergeant. Send it. Nice. Excellent. Oh, did we clear him? All right, he's cleared. Beautiful. All right, Hunter Drone, hang tight. Frost Mamba. Chaining Jolt, Chaining Jolt. All right, ding out on the Heavy Lancer. Just drop the target. Hit him. Ding, ding. Oh my God, we hit 3. Heavy Lancer is down. We got 3 active right now. Assault Trooper, the Elite Trooper, and I think the Sidewinder whatnot, right? The only kit that we have is on Flight Taggart at the moment. So I'm going to dip into the edge here. I'm going to nab this loot as much as I hate it. We're going to get the corrosion. We'll get an elite stock. I don't think that was necessarily worth it. We're going to back out this way. I'm going to do a bit of a just tag and heal up to remove the corrosion. And then we're going to book it forward with Fly Taggart. And then we got the drone. Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to aggro more. I guess what I will do is I'm going to move back out into the open so that it's an easier target for us, because I have a feeling it's going to wear off, right? Yeah, so we lost the hack. Now they got the drone on their side, but it's in the open. Doesn't have much armor. Shot to Uffizi, so he takes a grace. And here comes the drone. And probably stun, unfortunately. Please no. Please no. Thank God. That could have been really bad. That could have been really, really bad, right? Okay, well, we have enough. Let's go ahead and Raptor jump. We just need to relocate. Here we can see 2. Here we can see 1. Let's Raptor jump up to the Cadillac. And we got another drone. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Can we down a trooper? Although I guess we can get that drone 145 plus 10. Just drop the drones. We can't afford to lose a unit for a turn. All right, so that guy's down. We've got 2 Long Watch with Long Watch Sentinel. Right now we've got 9 remaining on the field. Probably, let's give ourselves a personal shield. We can give a command if we need to. We've got Smeeps. He's got the sticky protocol. We can send a shot to the trooper out there. Let's just shift and no scope. That's a good clear. And then we got Fly Taggart. Well, I mean, Fly Taggart can just ding the trooper, but we might aggro some more. What's out there? I realize I probably should have done a scanning protocol. Let's double time it. We'll move forward a little bit. I'm willing to go for it about that much. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fine. And then these are the last 2. So the Sidewinder is actually dead already. So that's epic. 59. Let's hold. All right, Fly Taggart. I mean, we could definitely disorient the assault trooper. You know what? Screw it. I'm going for it. I don't know what's out there, but come on, Fly Taggart. Nice. Beautiful. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hold. We can also give the command. We can also send a shot. That's 59 here, or we can give the command. Let's give the command a flight. And then he can send the shot out in the open. Fire. Good clear on the assault trooper. With the Lance Pistol 60 on 5 to 8. 59. I'm just going to take the 59. That might have cut. Nice! And Psionic Crippling for 2. Okay, so he's going to be down to 3. He's got 3 health. Where are we at? All right, he's pulling back. Didn't trigger a Long Watch. And he's still out there. Okay, so we now have sight on the VIP van. We've got reinforcements imminent, but not incoming. Can we hack that van? Let's just hard book it with Smeeps. I'm going to see about giving a command to Smeeps. By my command, we'll get the refund on the first command of the turn. We'll bum it up. Use Uffizi as cover. We'll get Serini, and he's going to hard relocate with a full magazine. Uffizi reload. Fly Taggart reload. We're just going to guard and Overwatch. Okay. Nice. So that's another 2. So that guy's got 1 health left. 1 health on the elite trooper. He's no longer Psionic Rippling, but we've got new contact. Oh, this is exciting. Elite Rocketeer. A new elite trooper, Frost Mamba, Advent Custodian. Well, that's a lot of health that we got to get through. Exalted Pathfinder. Oh, boy. Yep. There's a Sidewinder Elite. Oh, that's the Sidewinder Elite that we met. So they're not all at full health. There's 7. Oh, we activated the rest of the map. This is it, right in front of us. We've got 12 turns to burn these 7. Nice. Okay, that's not too horrible. We've got some of our best. This can work. This can work, bunnies. This can totally work. All right, well, let's screw it. Get in there. Ding the Frost Mamba. Lightning reflexes. Couldn't they have waited until you did a chain jolt? Yeah, that would have been awesome. Come on, Flight Taggart. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Nice. Get out of here, Snaky Snoo. We already got 1 Frost Mamba on this field. I did not intend for this to be a combat mission, but I mean, I guess thems is things. So we're going to shift over to full. We've got a full magazine. That's 100. That's 93. We're shot to finish on the Sidewinder Elite if we're so lucky. That's a good clear. Beautiful. Enemy down. All right, Smeebs. That's on full. We get over here. Can we hack that from there? I mean, we can't hack from this position. Let's see. We've got... You know what? Sticky Bomb Protocol on the Custodian. Do it up. Snaky Snooze. Snaky Snooze. That's right. That's right. He's going to have to take a snooze after that Snaky Snoo. Well, I mean, in theory, we can ding both. Send it. Chaining Jolt. Ding, ding. Nice. We got 3. Oh, excellent. Wow, that was a good one. I dig that one. War Cry. I probably should have done that earlier. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think you have the remote hack skill. We do. We've got it. We've got it. I suppose Smeebs can move. We can move, but then Smeebs will not have cover. It's only Uffizi right now. In that case, intervention. Activate the ability to spend 10 intel and gain 2 turns on the current mission timer. That's for the forced retreat. We've got Jammer, but we don't need it yet. Let's just go into Overwatch and incoming. All right, incoming. Anything good in the loot pool? I don't see an option to hack it yet. We might have to move closer. All right, disoriented Frost Mamba tries to hit Flight Taggart. Good luck on that. Viper's reflex gets him to relocate. Elite Trooper pushes on up. Uffizi retaliates. Gets a critical hit. He's got 3 left in Psionic Rippling. Tries to shoot Uffizi. Hits Uffizi in the personal shielding. Advent Custodian pushes on up. Goes for Flight Taggart. Exalted Pathfinder gets increased mobility, increased flanking, aim, and crit. And he goes on the move for that beautiful, beautiful flank. And then tries to engage Flight Taggart. Good luck. Nice. Okay. Elite Rocketeer. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that. No, he's sending the rocket. Oh boy, bad. That was like our one weakness. I forgot about the Rocketeer. That's really bad. Well, I mean, since everything's going up now, how much health? We've got 1 health. 1 health. Flight Taggart needs to come back. Oh boy, I think he's got the only kit right now. Yeah, he's got the only kit right now. Okay, so hang tight for a second. Well, we can double time it. We can get up there. We can bayonet charge. We can do all kinds of stuff. We've got Serini. Serini's got the shot. 100 on the Elite Trooper. We can down that. 89 on the Elite Rocketeer. If we're here, we have a flanking shot. Let's switch out to full cover with Serini. And we've got a flanking shot right here on the Elite Trooper. And there's the Elite Rocketeer. Non-flanking, just... Nice! Alright, Rocketeer's down. Rocketeer is down. Uffizi can come in with a bayonet charge, but let's not end the turn. And then we've got... No scope, hang tight. We dump out this way, we can get a shotgun in there. Pushing up's probably not where I want to go. We could pull Smeebs like all the way back. Let's get over to full just for a moment. And now we can hack if we want to. We can hack the pole, hypnography, and squad video feed. We have failsafe. We don't have to worry about the negative. It says 100% for both. I think hypnography, is that like increased will, I think? Reduce enemy will by 50%. Squad vision increased by 2 for 2 turns. We don't need squad vision at the moment. Let's just hang tight for a second. Let's see. Can we... Let's double time it. We can send shot to finish on the Elite Trooper. That's a clear. We do have, by my commands, we could get Fly Taggart. He moves, gives a command, moves, and then heals, and then he's right there, and we'd be standing out in the open. I might... But guns off the field, right? The Custodian, if I'm close by, he might start lobbing things all over the place, and that doesn't seem good. I suppose we do have Bitterfrost Spit. We could place it on the Exalted Pathfinder hold. I mean, I could just like really get in the Custodian's face and try to lock him down. We could burn with a bayonet charge. Okay, so first things first. Let's start by... I'm gonna get right in the Custodian's face. We're just gonna hit him. I think he's got a way of going back. We can give a command to Smeebs just to get away from that corner. Smeebs can pull far back. We have Bitterfrost Spit that we could have... Oh, not quite. Hang tight. And then what we can do is bayonet charge, get right in this guy's face, and hope for the burn. That did not burn. It did not burn, unfortunately. So... Okay, I'm going to aid protocol on myself. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he's out. Psionic crippling. Oh, my God. All right, so it's all up to Flight. Oh, I forgot about the Frost Mamba. Oh, boy. Yep. To Fly Taggart. Chill, but not frozen. Not frozen. Lightning reflexes. Come on, focus on Fly. Focus on Fly. He's right there for you. Hits a Custodian back. Long watch. Come on. Come on, get this guy. He's got one left. One health left. Oh my God. Okay, reinforcements are now incoming. They're incoming. Okay. Okay. This is okay. All right, reload. 76. All right, shot at the Custodian. Just target off the field. Custodian's down. Let's get... Well, first of all, I want sight. If we are here, how far do we go? We can dash all the way here. He could be out here. How far can we go? Let's get the full. In theory, we can see, right? Hack. There it is. We can hack it. All right, hack the door. Hack that door. Yeah, jammer for sure, you feezy. Large intel cache versus small alien alloy cat. Yeah, large intel cache. All right, so high five. Hold. All right, so we can get in and we can smack this guy. All right, get in his face. Just get in his face. Hit him. Nice. He's gone 3+1. Let's tuck up. It's a free action to open the door. So we're going to open that door. We're going to get control over the VIP. And then we are going to jammer. So that's going to delay the reinforcements by 1 turn. We need to go here in order to get out. So, I mean, we're definitely going to have to engage. Let's... That guy's disoriented. We're just going to move. There's only one left on the field. We know where he is. So let's just get him in the building. You Feezy can send a 98. Dump him. Just buy us time. Just buy us time. Good clear. Beautiful. And now this is the next turn already, right? Yeah, this is the next turn. Oh my God. Okay, we're not out of the woodworks yet, right? So first things first, let's get the VIP out of here. I don't want to have to worry about this guy. Evac. We need to get a heal, or I would feel a lot better if we could heal. Golly. That's going to take us all the way out this way. I have a command to make it happen. I guess let's grab this loot. Advent data pad. Smeebs. can make it all the way out here, we're gonna get reinforcements, and we can make it right here, and then we can give a command, and then we can heal, or we can wait. But I don't know if it will happen, but it is possible. I am worried about a yellow alert, so just double check for a second. Let's get Serini, and he's just gonna stick it out nearby, like right there. We'll go into Long Watch Sentinel, because we're just grouping up, because maybe we can control who we'll see, and etc, etc. Smeebs, I guess, on this edge. We know we can make it to that edge. Let's do it with Fly Taggart. I'm leaving that loot right now because I'm prioritizing a bunny's life. So we're going to go with command over to Fly. He's got the kit. That's our last command. We'll do a heal. It's a low heal charge, right? It's like 4 health, but maybe it's the difference between dying or not. And then we're going to go into... Let's get a free reload. And we're going to Overwatch and... incoming. All right, they're dropping in the parking lot. We killed everyone before reinforcements showed up. Safely evac the VIP. Only one soldier's badly hurt. Well, yes. No, you're right. Good way to look on the bright side of things. Thank you, Mudkip. All right, it's just 2. It's just 2. All right, Long Watch Sentinel. Nice! Enemy down. Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. Long Watch Sentinel. Nice! There it is. Okay, okay. Reinforcements imminent. That's good. That's good. I'm okay with this. Okay, grab the loot. Let's move. Just grab that, and everyone else move straight to evac. It's a fixed evac point. Illyrium Core. All right, all out, full speed. It's reinforcements imminent, not incoming. So we still have a little bit of time. Hey, Hoylepa, good to see ya. If you're joining us right now, we are trying to escape with our lives. We're trying to find a Requiem UFO. I don't know if that's a good idea. It doesn't seem like it. I know, but I think the one thing that saddens me a little bit is I don't think we're going to be able to bring Smeebs to the Requiem UFO, whatever that is. Problems? Which problems? Still yellow. Yeah, still yellow. All right, full speed, full speed. Serini, let's hop out. And let's just hang tight right here while we cover, because none of us are getting out. Well, all of us need to get out, right? And hold. Reinforcements are still imminent. Now they are incoming. Now they're incoming. All right, Uffizi has double time. He does have double time. Nice. There we go. So now he can get out. Smeebs can get out. And Serini can get... Oh my god, they did it! Oh my god, they did it. Wow. All right. All right, that's wonderful. I don't remember what I got as a reward when I did a Requiem UFO, but I remember enjoying the mission. It sounds like fun. Nice! That was not our finest hour, but that was a pretty good hour. I'll take it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Oh boy. Wow, we almost... The Rocketeer did us in. I want to keep the UFO. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be awesome? So apparently we get a Requiem UFO lead. I hope we have time to infiltrate. We'll have to see. Man, this is a first for this campaign. 22 days. Oh my gosh. 2 days for UFC. That's doable. That's manageable. Kaun Yin Shui. We've got 25 intel, 16 Requiem. Nice. Yeah, imagine the explosives we could see on there for you. Oh my god. So, okay, so normally we would re-roll another bunny whenever we get a non-bunny. I don't know what to do with this. Let's see. So our bio... Oh, nice. Wow, Fly Taggart got a promotion. So now he can do concentration, double time, or cool under pressure. I guess cool under pressure helps with a blade storm. That's epic. But man, double time is super useful. But I don't know. I feel like cool under pressure could be pretty amazing. And he can crit with his shield. Yes, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Why not? Why not make him a little more effective at that? That's excellent. Wow. So he's even more deadly now. Excellent. Yeah. Hey, Hoylepa, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. All right, we got 20 minutes left. We'll figure out what to do with this guy, because we kind of filled out the entire bunny roster already. So I'm not too sure what to do with him at the moment, whether we get another bunny or not, etc. We've got 4 wounded. Let's keep moving. Let's see. I know we're close to the tower, right? Landed UFO. The Resistance has intelligence on a landed Hunter UFO. We cannot pass up this opportunity to raid it for alien technology and supply. 9 days. Oh, that's nice. We've got 9 days. Yes. Spawn materials in for a buildable and tell him to kick rocks. Okay, so expected resistance is 22 to 24. Who do we have available? I mean, I guess this is full salvage, right? Yeah, it's full salvage. Oh my gosh. Did we bring Vergent? I think we did bring Vergent, didn't we? Vergent's on the main mission. Frost Bomber, he is on the main mission. It's in 25 hours. You know what we can do, bunnies? Tell you what. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go in and boost that tower mission. We're going to get into it, and then immediately, this way we still have the 9 days to infiltrate, and then immediately get back. So that's the idea. So let's head to the world map. We're going to not do anything else. We're immediately going to boost in. Just get on this, and 13 to 15. So this is going to be the last thing that we do. We're going to finish this tower, and then I'll go ahead and start the infiltration. We'll wrap up, and then I'll start the infiltration. So we'll get to start with... I don't know if we'll start exactly with that tomorrow, but it'll be on the roster for tomorrow. So we're going to get to do our very first Requiem UFO. I have no idea what's involved in that, but it sounds terrifying. Especially because we're not going to have Smeebs with us, but hey, we got a lot of nice bunnies. It's going to be great. Oh boy. Man, that was... I'm still kind of jittery about that one. So thank you for your help, bunnies. We need to sacrifice the Frost Lancer, then we can use New Guy to replace him. Oh! What if we do that? What if we use New Guy's rank and we level up the Frost Lancer so he's not a total noob? What if... What if we, like, sacrifice the Tech Sergeant to the Bunny God for the Frost Lancer? Yeah, maybe we do that just so that he's not such a liability.
All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower.
All right, so we got how many on this again? Was it 13? And Deaths is here. Frost Lancer, eat that guy, gain his knowledge. Yeah, that sounds mildly appropriate for what we do here, right? All right, so Night Dancer. Let's go ahead and toss out a Reconnoiter just before we move towards this central tower. I don't really recall this kind of a setup, but this is a really nice tower for us here. So nothing there immediately. So let's just bum it on up to the Hoff. We'll get an eye on the enemy here. Ideally, let's get Deaths up there. We'll get him right on that Hoff. Excellent. And we've got Vergant. Let's create a concussion grenade. We are going to just stay right here. I don't want to be right up on it. Wraith Commando. Let's stay in the Hoff. And then we got Persuaded Terror, who is going to be just right next door right here. And Overwatch. Overwatch. Let's hang tight Overwatch, and we're going to make ourselves a Bitterfrost grenade. So Vergent's just going to be making grenades the whole time. Ideally, we want all the bunnies to come out of this without a scratch so that we can actually send them in on the Requiem UFO is the idea. But you never know. Sounds like a faceless Antonides thing to do. Oh, that's a good point. Get Antonides up like a couple of ranks or something, yeah? I prefer to call them Optimized Flashbang. Yes. Shot on 100. We can also do the explosive shot. So very nice position that Deaths has there. I don't see us getting through this with our infiltrator. Although, doesn't he have parkour? No, he doesn't have parkour. So I can't just climb up the glass. So I might have to go around and head up this way. So let's head up to the opposite edge with Night Dancer. Oh, he does have parkour. Oh, he does have parkour. I mean, he might have been able to do it. Oh, well. Magnetic grenade. And just, I guess, hang tight for Vergant right here. Overwatch. Persuaded Terror. We are going to come into Hoff. Overwatch. And Vandrel can wait inside because he can just morph through the wall. Hang tight. And then Deaths. Overwatch. All right. On we go. So pot of 3 is heading back into range. Or pot of 4, actually. And that was out of 15. Out of 15. So 4 out of 15. There's 11 unidentified. So let's just bum it on up. I don't think you can climb up windows. That's why parkour... Oh, gotcha. Hey, Dereva. Welcome. I didn't realize. Thank you so much. So we do have parkour. I mean, that's good to know. At least we can climb this, right? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, tell you what. Let's go and shift. We're going to shift to the other side. So we don't need to stay here, bunnies. It's totally fine. Yep. You can try to climb. Yes. I can try to climb and then find out it doesn't work. I'm so glad Dereva kept us safe and sound. It's all thanks to Dereva. All right, Dets, let's go in and shift Dets over to the opposite. There it is. We have a new angle to approach from. We've got Advent Vanguard, Elite Bio Trooper, and we've got... Is that an Armored Trooper? They got 4, 4, 8. 8 out of 15. So 7 left. So probably like a 4 and a 3. Maybe we got 4 pods total. Left side's pulling weights. Double Bio Trooper, Armored Trooper, and a Vanguard out there. We can probably move forward with Night Dancer, believe it or not. So Night Dancer does have Ghost Walker. We are... Okay, I'm gonna come out this way. We have tracking. We don't have any nukes. I wish. I wish we did. I really, really do. They already headed in this direction. I don't think they're coming back, but I can't see for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and Ghost Walker it up. And let's try something scary. Nah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Excellent. All right, concussion grenade. We're gonna get on over to Hoff. We'll get Persuaded Terror. And he's gonna go to Hoff. And Vendrel is going to stick the landing right over there. Spider Muton, yes. Hold, and create a Bitter Frost grenade. Okay. So I'm really curious. I think we can get Vergant up to like 19 grenades. I think we can get 19 grenades with all his charges. First Sergeant, Cryo Priest, Bio Trooper. So that's 3 Bio Troopers. There's the Legion Hardliner Elite. I feel like this pod right here is prime explosive shot material. And if we did send an explosive shot here, we might turn them into... Ew, boy! Andromeda Gendarme. Okay, so I believe the Andromeda Gendarme is the one that spews out that fog that makes it so you can't target anyone inside the fog unless you're in the fog itself, right? So just to double check our path forward, are they... I think they're right here. Oh my god. Okay, so that means there's 4 unidentified, right? So this brings us all the way up to 11 because we've got 4 right here. We've got 4 right here. That's 8 plus 3. That's 11. That means there's 4 unidentified. They're probably right here, which means this whole right side is probably empty. It's probably entirely empty. That is unfortunate. We'll tell you what. Keep making grenades, Vergant. You're going to need them. Hold. Hang tight, Vendrel. Hang tight, Debs. And hang tight, hold. I do love that Reconnoiter is on a cooldown, and they're backing up to the opposite side, thank goodness. If we were to engage here, Night Dancer does have Phantom, so maybe we'd be able to get away with just like 1 pod, and the next pod, this one's gonna join up afterwards. I'm hoping the Gendarme relocates. Okay, they're crossing the bridge. Even if we were to aggro here... No, don't open just yet. The thing is, since the group is down here, I'm wondering if they actually come back up this pipe right here. So I don't know where they're going to be. I highly doubt that they'll be able to move and totally get a spot on Night Dancer. So maybe I might move up this way. Just get them in a tracking range so we can watch them. And we shall overwatch. Now, can we toss from here? No. We can move up, though. Vendrel cannot move up. He can shoot from this position with Fan the Hammer. Dats can do Explosive Shot, which is probably going to do catastrophic damage to the group. then we have to fight our way in. I mean, at this point, we've kind of been fighting our way in. I guess I'll wait one more turn. I'll wait one more turn. We've kind of been fighting our way in on the last mission too. So, I mean, let's just see if they can spread out any further. I mean, this pod's probably going to take cover in the building though, as opposed to getting stuck on the bridge, which I was hoping for. Or be on the roof. Maybe we can destroy the... Maybe they'll get fall damage. Who knows? Oh, wow. They're really pulling away. Okay. Okay. That's nice. If the Andromeda Gendarme moves out this way as well and they do a full shift to the right side, I mean, we might have a chance. Andromeda's still there. Let's get Night Dancer to push up. Get right down the left side. Hang tight, buddy. You got this. And then we are going to suck right in. Boy. Yep. Still fine. Still fine. And they left a hole here, so full book it. Don't break windows. Nice. Muton Prowler. Grandpapa Dash, just hang tight. Persuaded Terror. Oh, Vergent. Make a concussion grenade. Still making grenades while he's running. That's our guy. Persuaded Terror, you got this. You got this. Just stop right there, just in case they back up. And Dets is moving. Oh my god. We're actually trying to join our sneaky snoo infiltrator. This could be the best idea I've had today, or not. At least if Dets is on this building, he should be able to engage both of these groups with advanced traverse fire when they're stunned. So that'll be a big boon. And it's not full salvage, so we don't have to worry about the bodies. And I'm guessing this indicates the Andromeda Gendarme has moved out this way, but I can't tell at the moment. Let's just double check. What's the cooldown here? We have 1 turn cooldown on Reconnoiter. I'm going to Ghost Walker. And we're going to move through here and then there. Let's just... Okay, I'm going to move right to the Hoff. Just see what's there. Armored Trooper. And then we're just going to stop right here. Is the last pod here? We have tracking. There they are. They're on the roof. Okay, so it says there's 3. I'm assuming there's 4 here. So we basically got 2 pods right here. 1 pod just jumped off the back end. And then we've got 1 more pod. I'm assuming 4 just by the count up here on the roof. So that's what we got to deal with. At least we know that this left side is likely untended to. And we don't have to go up. Nice thing is our Wraith can just pass right through all the walls. You still need to kill all... Yes, that's true, but I do prefer to stick together if I can. We'll have Dets get right on the edge. We'll have Vergent create a magnetic grenade. Dets does have the extended range, sight range with Eagle Eye. And then we can get Vergent right on the corner. And then we got Persuaded Terror, who's going to stick with Dets to the bitter end. I don't know why I phrased it that way. It's fine. Yeah, even though we have to kill everybody, I'd prefer it if we were able to stun and fight together so we can finish off targets as opposed to just ticking damage on everybody and then not actually finishing targets. So we got 1 pod confirmed on the roof. We've got a pod coming right back. Oh, no, they're going to the roof. Perfect. Andromeda Gendarme is probably down below. You got the pockets full. Yeah. Okay, great. So now we can make a Bitter Frost grenade. Excellent. Let's go ahead and open this door. Nice. We even have scouting reports. That's fantastic. And since they're on the roof, I want to say we still have Ghost Walker, right? So... Oh, interesting. There isn't an archway here, which means we have to go through this way. Wow. The layout's a little different. Let's tuck in. So if there's a ladder here, that means there's a hole right here. So let's open the door. I want to be sure. I'm going to toss a Reconnoiter right on top of myself. Oh, I guess I can see it right now, I suppose. And yeah, they're all 4 are on the roof right now. So we can actually get in here before Ghost Walker wears off. Perfect. Oh, I realize right now... Oh, that's right. So Night Dancer cannot activate the console. I need a Wraith there. That's right. Okay, well, glad he's following so closely. Let's move. in case I'm not here when you finish the stream, hope to see you tomorrow. Bahado, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. If you do, I'd be glad for it. And if not, that's totally okay. Thanks so much for just wanting to hang out. I really appreciate it, yeah? All right, let's go. Persuaded terror. Moving. Death is shifting. Ideally, we would just need to defend the castle. Need more pockets. Okay, just stay there. Please don't see us. You might see deaths. You might see deaths. Come on. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Yep. All right. So confirm 2 pods here, 1 pod here, and then 1 pod in front of us. All we got to do is get our Wraith Sentinel in. So that's Vergant's going to make a concussion grenade. And it can't move from there. A Wraith cannot move either. So he's a little bit stuck at the moment. Okay, hang on. Overwatch. So we're a little stuck at the moment. Let's get... If they come back this way... Okay, hang tight. Overwatch. Hold. 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 Okay, they're pulling away. They're pulling away. That's what we need. Can you imagine if we... I've never done it before. If we start on the roof. Everyone's got to come to us, right? Wow, this is amazing. They gave us a lot of time on this side. We're pretty blessed. So, I mean, they're kind of the vanguard here. If, outside of the fact they have an advent vanguard. Andromeda Gendarme is, I think, going deeper. And then we've got that last pod. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Come on, Vendril. Come on, Vendril. Right there. Oh, my God. Look at that. Wow, that's epic. He can actually do it. Fantastic. All right, Depths. Let's get Depths to... Well, I mean, the ladder is here. If he wants, he can go up this way. There's a ladder right there as well. Okay, let's get Debts. The ladder's right in the corner. Yeah, the ladder's right in the corner. Let's go to move Debts right in the corner. Night Dancer is going to... Oh, no. He can climb up. He can get on the outside. Let's... He doesn't have Ghostwalker yet. Just hang tight. I don't want to risk that. Vergant has made as many grenades as he can. He's going to stack in on half. We got Persuaded Terror, and he's going to stack in on full. And Night Dancer is just going to stack up on the ladder. And hang tight right there. We're all getting ready to just flood up onto the roof. Flood up onto the roof without being on the roof. Ooh, if they get close to the ladder, they may look down and see Night Dancer. Hang tight. All right, so, I mean, they're crossing out again. Excellent. All right, so is now the time? Let's see. So Night Dancer can get up. He'll be in a good spot. We have Ghostwalker. What if we Ghostwalker right now? Can we already see the top? Like this? Oh my God, yes! Wow, nice! Okay, if Debs were to go up, that might be asking too much. Yeah, that's asking too much. Okay, Vergant, do you have more grenades to make? You do? Okay, make more grenades, Vergant. How many grenades do you have? 2, 4, 6, 14, 17. Wow, and that doesn't even count your radiation blob. That's lovely. Good for you. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. I'm happy for you. All right, let's just hang tight. Hold. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, and 5. All right, next turn, I think we are going loud. We got 15 to burn through. That's 4, 4, 4, and 3. Only 17. The guy's a walking bomb. All right, let's see. So if Debs were to shift out this way and do this, that's a nice opening. Send it. Grandpapa Debs, opening shot. Going loud. Nice. All right, that's 3 down. There's now 12 remaining on this field. That's a good hit. Beautiful. All right, there's that Vanguard. Oh, that was nice. Seems like they don't know where it came from. They're all very safe. Here, hold these rings. Let's see. Well, can we toss a nade up here? Unfortunately, we're not at the right angle, right? Yeah, we got to get at the correct angle. They're still together, so we should probably stun them now. So let's go ahead and hack it up. Hack that workstation. Small intel. I mean, it doesn't matter. 2%. I mean, whatever. Deliver Shen's surprise. That sounds so sus. Super sus. There we go. You're all getting Shen's surprise. Don't ask what it is, because it's a surprise. It's a total surprise, right? Excellent surprise. At least you don't have to worry about the fog and stuff like that, yeah? Okay, well, we got to get up here. Let's hold for a second. Night Dancer. Vergent. Let's get Vergent. Let's get Dets. Let's see, Dets is out of actions. We'll come up to the Hoff. We're going to get Vergent. And he's going to get up, let's say, here. We've aggroed people, I guess. We are going to get Persuaded Terror. Surprises terabytes and terabytes of recipe blogs. Yes. Only the best. We'll forget about the Vanguard right now. All right, so I guess the question is, can we give decisive action to... Yes, we can. Nice. So who can Det see? He can see maybe more than he lets on. Let's start with the grenades. We got Vergent. We're gonna go ahead and fastball it up. Longest range with a grenade, Bitter Frost Bomb. Yeah, not quite. So we just have to deal with who's in front of us first. We have a Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper, a Muton, Frost Codex Elite, and a Heavy Mech. So the Bitter Frost Bomb's probably not gonna do it. The Vortex Grenade, yes. Have one of these for free. You care about their summer camp and trip while you're trying to make pancakes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was compelling. Wow, that was a good job, Vergent. I like that one. That's fantastic. Well, let's see. How many are left on the roof? Only the one? Okay, well, there's only one left on the roof, unfortunately. Can we send a radioactive blob? Can we launch that far? No, we can't. I suppose in order to get closer to send grenades on that group, we can bayonet charge down range, so we're a little bit closer. So let's get the Heavy Mech. No floor. I like this grenade. Nice. That's a clear for Vergent. Fantastic. We got Persuaded Terror. We'll go ahead and send one of these. That's a good clear on the Muton. Fantastic. And then Vendril. Oh, nice. Let's get a little... Ooh, who did I attack? Oh, that guy? Excellent. So now we have focus. That's truly awesome. And with a kill, we get Implacable as well. So we actually get Implacable movement and we get our momentum movement. So we're going to be able to position ourselves close by so we can dish out the hurt. So that's excellent. So let's get inside, up close and personal. There it is. Go Vendril. He's so good. Why is he so good? My God. We've got decisive action. Can we give it to Vendril? Man, that would be amazing if we could. Unfortunately not. Combat presence to Dets. Here you go, Dets. Have one of these. All right, Dets has another shot. 100%. I mean, definitely want to get rid of that guy. There's the Vanguard. There's the Muton Centurion. That's a flank. And then we got the Andromeda Gendarme, but he's stunned. I suppose... I mean, I guess I'll get rid of Frost Codex Elite because I don't want to have anyone in our castle. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, we get one more turn here. One more turn. Okay, so Persuaded Terror. We don't have any cover here, unfortunately. I was going to do Detonation Beam. See, we got Vendril. All right, well... let's hit the Andromeda Gendarme. Nice. Liquidator. So we should get a refund on it. And we can hit the Andromeda Shell. That is a clear. Beautiful. We can... the Vanguard. Let's get our focus back, right? I mean, we've got Fire Pistol, 100 on the Muton. Let's hang tight. Let's get Dets to help out here. We're all about helping each other here in the Bunny League. So we'll send one down range on the Vanguard. Finish that. That's a clear. Dets going to get reloaded. And then we're going to go in and give a scouting report down to Dets. Now he's got 2. Dets has the follow-up. He sends 1 to the Centurion. Nice. Centurion down. And he has... Oh, he's out of actions. Oh, really? I didn't realize that ended the turn. Oh, because... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, poor Vergant. All right, Vergant, let's... Can we reach out that way? Well, we got the Muton. I guess normally we can't really hit him. We might as well get some focus while we can, because the Muton's not going to retaliate. So let's hit the Muton. And then we can back up. We get our momentum movement only. But at least we know this side. See, they got an elite biotrooper here, right? So the pod might actually be here. So this might be the end of it, this Muton right here. So let's maybe fall back this way, just to keep us safe. Vergant. Can we lob the blob? Nope. Okay, let's move out. Maybe we can reach this way. Here comes Vergant. It's got a shot on, but we got a guarantee with ventilate. Can we radioactive blob it? Yes, we can. All right, blob out. Send it, Vergant. Excellent. High 5. So now there's 4 left. So just to clarify, we already took care of the pod of 3. We took care of the pod of 4. We took care of the pod of 4, and that leaves another pod of 4, and we saw the elite biotrooper was down here. So let's just form up and be ready for it. We still maintain concealment with Night Dancer, so we're going to go ahead and push him on forward for just a scout, and then we'll just grab that loot so we don't forget it for the loot that did survive. Nice. Superior defense, powered bayonet, enhanced advent weapon crate. We've just got the 4 in front of us. Frost Legion, Hardliner Elite, the first Sergeant, the Elite Biotrooper, and another Elite Biotrooper, I think, right? Double Elite Biotrooper. Oh, Elite Cryo Priest. There it is. We got the double Elite Biotrooper pod earlier. All right, so we're going to go ahead and toss out the Battle Ball. That didn't go very far. That did not go very far. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, Night Dancer, you can use your tracking instead. There we go. Now we have confirmed their position. That's excellent. Vergant has no more grenades to make. I know. I'm just as surprised as you are, honestly. Let's tuck into the corner. He won't see us. Persuaded Terror. We're going to go ahead and relocate all the way to the right side. We've got Vandrel, and he's going to start moving along the back corridors here. Time to give them all away. That's right. Grandpapa Dads. I guess let's get up top. And then we'll reload. He does have X-ray. He does have the X-ray shot, so it is a possibility he can utilize that. Let's go ahead and hold. See where they go. They don't see Night Dancer yet. First Sergeant is searching. Man, this is... I feel like I'm... The Bunny League are a bunch of predators right now. Thermal vision online. Oh, they're shooting at Vergant. Oh my god, they saw us. Bunnies, they found us. Not cool. They found us. Dads, could use a little help here. God here. 86, huh? 81 on the Frost Legion Hardliner Elite. Just hang tight for a second. Here we go. Fade. Desverk. God here. Engage. Oh my god, that came from the... He has been ruptured, bunnies. He's been ruptured. He's got 1 health. There it is. Vergant's like, needed a little... Thanks for the help, buddy. All right, tell you what. Invert. Nope, that's not it. All right, let's tuck up. So apparently we can see the Cryo Priest here. 72 on the Bio Trooper, 67. There he is, 48. We can just overwhelm him with 3 shots. One's going to hit. Nice. That's Liquidator. We get the action back. We can push again with Implacable. Then we can focus on someone else. 92. Dump the Frost Legion Hardliner Elite from the rear. We get the refunded point. We can relocate. Oh, actually, no, we don't have relocation yet. 70%. Just hold. I mean, we might as well get in there. Let's just trash these guys. Who else do we have? over Ghent as well. Man, can he? I think he can. I think he's got the reach. We have the Vortex Grenade. They're both bio, so they're open to the Bitter Frost Bomb. Yeah, send one of those. Give him away, Vergant. Ain't that a treat? Ain't that a treat? Oh, look, a bio faceless. I guess he ain't shooting at us now. Excellent. I mean, he can't take cover, right? So that probably made Vendrill's shot a lot better. 68. Oh, no, he doesn't have it. That's fine. That's fine. Who knew? Yeah, exactly. Who knew? Who would have thought? All right, Persuaded Terror is pushing. We've got Advanced Teamwork for Dead. And we've got Vendrill. I mean, he can get in with a slash. Let's go ahead and hit that faceless. Good clear. Now he's got his 2 focus. And we can come in with Run and Slice. With Night Dancer. This should be the last guy, right? He's been spotted. Okay, there it is. Lacerate. Nice! High five, bunnies. There it is. Flawless victory for the infiltration team. And Live 4 is cleared. We now have a tower. 16 enemies dead. And the bunnies now have a new foothold before the Requiem UFO. So pretty darn awesome. So let's get out of here and we'll just wrap up. And then tomorrow we can start with whatever we got, including the Requiem UFO. I know it's going to take like 9 days or something to infiltrate. So that's on the menu. Man, this is really exciting. Never seen a Requiem UFO before. We got a brand new railgun. That's hilarious. And definitely well-deserved win there. That is fantastic. 11 defense, my god. And as far as the armory goes, so we were talking about this promotion, right? Yeah, for our tech sergeant. I'm actually thinking I might just level up what's his face, this Frost Lancer, because it would make me feel a lot safer if he could be leveled up. So either way, we did a good job. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We were able to do quite a lot. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit different. I totally forgot until right now. So we're going to be starting 1 hour early tomorrow. So that's going to be at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time instead of at 12 Standard. Just because we have an appointment coming in and I've got to be there in order to attend to it. So we're going to be ending 1 hour earlier. We're going to be starting 1 hour earlier tomorrow, and then we're going to be back to the normal schedule for the rest of the week. So you should see it in the Twitch schedule down below. You should see it on the announcement section in the Bunny League Discord. It's all there for you, and we're just going to be starting at 11, ending at 3 instead of 12 to 4. That's the only difference. Tomorrow, I'm hoping we're going to be able to try out the Requiem UFO. I was going to say take down the Requiem UFO. I suppose it's already down, and I don't know what to expect, so who knows? Maybe it's going to be way too much for us, but either way, it should be a lot of fun. And if you'd like to check that out, please feel free to join. I'd love to have you. And otherwise, we're going to have the VODs up there, so no worries if you cannot. On that note, thank you again for all your help and for hanging out. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.